here now.
We're filling the table.
Oh, this is going.
Welcome back, everyone. We are back to the Endless Sky after a brief hiatus, and trying to expand on that, we will actually be going on a break from this campaign again next week. Sorry about that. Chris and I will be out of town for vacation, so we'll be having one episode of the Endless Sky this week, and next week we'll be returning back to Strixhaven for another episode, and then after that we'll be back on schedule. So summer vacations, all that fun stuff. So, as you can see, that since now Chris is on this side of the table, we are missing a lizard dad. Unfortunately, Tyler is out today, and so we will be down a Vagus.
I'm so sad.
I'll be your lizard dad.
So let's see how much shit they can get into without him here. We'll see. Other than that, do we have any other announcements? I think I forgot.
I should probably turn my mic on.
You probably turn your mic on.
You fucking
Put it on.
That would help. Yeah, make sure all the mics are on. Wow.
guys.
It's not even Chris this time.
Listen, this side of the table, we're really on it today. We're really
guys. Wow.
I wake up an hour early to come in here and set everything up,
And we appreciate you.
and they don't even fucking put the mic on.
I feel like you can hear me plenty with it away from me
That's true.
still.
Ava is very.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a problem.
The room tone really picks it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we're loud enough that, like, even if someone loses a mic, you can still kind of hear everybody.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any other announcements that I can think of.
Nope.
We'll just randomly blurt something out in the middle of the stream.
Yeah. If it comes back, we'll just. And then.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
Okay, now I make my final decision.
Oh, God. No.
What happened?
Yeah. When's that gonna be done?
What?
When's that going to be done?
Colby?
Yeah, when's that going to be done?
When we get some character tiles.
Get tiles for the characters, Colby.
Yeah.
The character art is done.
Yeah, the art is done. So when we get in those tile blocks,
And
Colby.
it's been done now for about 3 months.
In Arc 2,
Spam's
they're
calling you.
putting Van Diesel.
Even though I have not a
Anyway. We will continue to throw shade at Colby throughout the session.
I
No.
try to distract.
Deflect.
Yeah, deflect. Look at Van Diesel. He's in Arc 2. He's in Arc 2.
So, recapping are you playing RuneScape?
Just for the recap. Look, I gotta get fishing up.
Oh my god!
You're such a we were just sitting there like, hey, let me know when it's time to start playing League, because like we were in game. It's like, let me know when the waves crash. I'm playing RuneScape.
Let me know when the waves
God, I haven't heard
crash.
RuneScape in years.
Multitasking.
He goes through phases with it. Him and Tyler.
Yeah. So,
God, I remember.
we kind of need to recap what happened last time
Sorry.
because
Yep.
we're not quite sure what happened last time.
It's been a month.
It's been a bit. So, last we left off, the party had a conversation with the boss of Haven, known as Azriel.
That's her name.
After
Called her mommy.
after a conversation with her, after displaying some courage in the face of a potential attacker against her, she was intrigued by what you were doing here and what you were doing moving forward. After a few conversations and convincing her about what it was and your intentions of what it was that you were pursuing, and her sensing that you were not just some fuck-arounds, but actually a group of adventurers and that she saw something in, she gave you some information about the people that you were looking for and gave you some options of how to pursue this threat of this worm lady that you have heard different conversations on. Some first-hand experience and some projection experience, and others just rumors. She told you about some of the disappearances that have happened in Theseus with some of the other groups, both vampiric and not, that she has had dealing with, that have been threats to her in various ways, that have vanished, leaving nothing behind but corpses and some mutated creatures from these worm-like creatures. She gave you 2 points of information, one to speak with the Dai in Melthazar, which you very promptly shut down.
Firm no.
Firm no, firm hard pass.
Firm pass.
Yeah. Instead opting for almost like a magical wand, which would help direct you towards the people that you are pursuing. In exchange for going this side of your little choice brackets here, part of the condition was that you were to escort Astra, a young red tiefling, and her companion, to who it was that you are pursuing, without necessarily telling her who you're looking for. You guys got a bead on her personality pretty quick, and with some just good old-fashioned hits to the pride, convinced her to come with you for some job with the sole intention of pissing off Azrael. With that all said in mind, you had the night to yourself, in which you proceeded to get into so much trouble. You sold all the mushrooms that you had in your possessions.
I have a bag.
Well, okay, so you have some of them. You guys started a drug ring in Haven.
I have 5 pounds.
With the help of Dill, Geo, and Alloy,
Yes.
the kobolds that you met in Haven, who were
Completely forgot
My new
those guys.
friends and followers.
Ah, yes.
yeah, as Ava got her own little following from these kobolds from
Ava created a
Duna.
cult. We'll just completely managed to forget about it.
With you kind of acting as like this weird mob boss that you guys had going on.
Yeah.
And Ava and the other kobolds went for a journey through the tunnels of Haven, finding the underground magma caverns that keep this area warm. And you told this story of this dragon that you once served, promising to come back someday to collect the rest of these kobolds when you ascend to dragondom. And they immediately swore loyalty to you when that day comes.
Yes. And then I turned into a tiger, and they rode on my back while
Yep.
I ran around.
As every story should.
Yeah.
Good old D&D.
Yes.
I swear I'll be a dragon one day, but for now, tiger.
Tiger.
Hey, to be fair, a kobold turned into a tiger. That's still pretty dope.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, while Vagus and Wade were at the bar, Vagus noted a shady figure that was keeping a close
I
eye
forgot
on him.
about all of this. Holy shit.
This is why I have recap notes that you guys need to fill for me too.
Yeah, Colby. When does
I'll kill you.
character come?
I'll kill you.
When are the character tokens be done?
Your character talks gonna be done.
How many fucking lobsters are you capturing?
Vagus, noticing a shady figure watching him from the bar, followed him outside and accompanying by Wade. And they were lured into an alley where they were
Buddy system.
ambushed by another lizard folk.
Implementation of the buddy system.
This one modified with these like cybernetic implants, which Vagus absolutely fucked right out of the gate.
As he does.
As he does.
Fancy thing,
Cyber
I can
lizard.
beat you.
This, yeah.
I didn't expect that this campaign, you know?
I didn't expect, yeah.
The attempted
Cyberpunk
assassin
really
was
flawed.
quickly knocked off his perch, and it was a very one-sided battle. However, some questions were asked, some information was gathered, and Vagus finished the conversation by taking the very potent vial of acid that the assassin was carrying and shoving it in his mouth. A very bloody and terrible way to die, but probably what this individual
Try
deserved.
to help.
Also, there were some phrases thrown around towards Vagus, referring to him as the Ripper.
Ripper.
He returned back to Haven, and you guys all had a conversation about what had happened. You also warned Azrael as to what was found, allowing her to retrieve the body before anybody else. However, the intention of the assassins, why they were there, why they brought the cyborg here, was not determined. And your party immediately cast some suspicion on their suspicious member of their party. You guys took a long rest.
I was like, who's that? Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. You gathered up Astra the next day, boarded the dead end, and are currently making your way towards the Freeloy Collective after speaking with Caldina, who informed you that the ship that you had sold to her, roughly, had arrived and she had been starting the tinkering process. And during this journey, you guys had a conversation with Astra, who revealed some interesting information about where she came from. Turning out that she is from the other side of what is referred to as the Stoltorian Field,
So fucking cool.
which is on the other side of Maltazar, and from your guys' understanding, where the last Great Rift occurred.
Why don't we just derail the campaign?
Who's on the
Let's just go.
Solorian Council?
One of them dies. And that's where we left off. As you are having this conversation with Astra, finding some common ground, I believe it was teaching her how to play Dragon Chess.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
We were.
We went from a campaign that had actual rules for
Rule
dragon
for
chests to goblin hands and
Yeah, goblin jerky and hoops and 3 boards, yeah.
Yeah. So many things.
And that's where we left off.
just
So,
a fucking mess.
we return to the Starlight Battalion as you are making your way towards the Freeloyd Collective, having just kind of had this conversation with Astra. What do you wish to do?
fucking time skip, please.
God, what was the goal again? We're going to Caldina,
Caldina's.
and then we're just searching Aldir, right?
Well, we're looking for the 2 figures.
Because we're looking for the 2, and from the last we heard, they were somewhere in Aldir.
Yep.
That's all we know.
Yep.
Okay.
So on our way back to Aldir, we're stopping at Caldina to check with the ship,
Okay.
and then
We have the
Time
glass
skip. Time
rod.
skip. Time skip.
The glass rod that we can
Skip.
use to
Alright, you guys,
Right.
you guys just want to time skip to the Freeloyd?
1,000 feet.
Wait, you want to do another travel montage?
no, last
I think
time
she said it was
got
a
us killed.
Did we get, what was the
Time
range
skip.
on the little like rod that we
It's
had?
been a
Like,
week.
how close do they need to be for it to start telling
Yeah,
us?
it's 1,000 feet.
That's oh god, okay.
Only one target that it's.
Yeah, it's a
start
tune-in.
with Aldir.
That's gonna be rough.
Time
so-
skip, or else it's been a week.
So basically, we got to use the glass rod and start in Aldir.
Alright.
What's the... Wait, what? Oh, the glass rod is to help us look for them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
It's basically like a find person spell,
And we have to start in Aldir to do it.
which is the continent, right?
Yeah.
It's like Aldir's like the whole area
Yeah,
of all the
Aldir-
islands and shit.
Yeah, it is the empire that can
Yep.
that like is encapsulated by the Strikelton Belt,
No.
which has all the city-states that you've
78.
Yeah.
encountered so far.
It's a lot of space to search 1,000 feet at a time.
We'll just whoever does it, just I guess just as replying, just keep it out at all times.
No.
Okay.
Cool. So 2 Caldinas.
Okay. I'll say go ahead and give me a d20 roll. One person may, and this will be a
Me
one-time.
first.
There'll be one-time
19.
travel roll. Okay. So you.
You missed.
Did I?
It's mine now.
It's fine.
Sorry.
Alright, the 19. It is several weeks to return back to the Freeloyd Collective as you are on the far side of Theseus. However, with the you're a very talented navigator, and now your experiences with these open areas, you don't encounter any issues on your way back.
Oh, cool.
Much to the distress of Astra, who seems to be constantly up on the deck, keeping a very observant eye out for any sort of trouble that might come, and just nothing
I'm
happens.
absolutely gonna tell her some horror stories and try and scare the shit out of her.
The whole
sometimes.
time, Apollo is also, oh, look over there, trying to get her to, like, actively look at shit. And
Every time, like every time that you are like, look over there, she's immediately on the
space
other side.
whales! And she's like, what?
Yeah, she immediately runs to the other side, and she's like, where?
Oh, God.
Ava, but
Holler.
Ava is navigating, and she just also starts laughing at this.
All right, so you're trying to tell her horror stories.
oh, I'm just gonna try and scare her at some point. Like at any point, I'll be like in the crow's nest, like imagining there's something in the distance, like, oh, guys, ahead. No, wait, it's fine. It's a cloud. It's a cloud. And I just do that the whole time.
Yeah, so
The boy who cried wolf.
Yeah.
yeah, really. You're really well on this navigating stuff, and amazing. Every time, without fail, you do this, Astra will stop whatever it is that she is doing in a couple points mid-sentence to immediately run over to whatever it is that you are doing. And the entire time, Guardian is just like sitting, just kind of in the shade, just watching her every single time. And at one point, like when you, about the 7th time you do this, you see he's just kind of shakes his head and laughs. Yeah, definitely you can see the shelter coming out here.
Do you ever run into those long those white cool animal things? Oh, what were they called? Like they're super flowy.
Oh, no, not here. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think 'cause you guys saw those for the first time in Aldir.
Yeah. Okay.
And I also have locate object, but do we know anything that's on the people?
Nope.
No.
Not really. No.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. If it was useful or not, but
You know, everything that you do is useful in some way or another.
Don't have her up. Listen, who rolled the 19?
it would have been higher if you let me roll it with my proficiency bonus. Double proficiency.
It was a plain D20.
It was a navigator's roll, bro.
Fishing with navigator's tool.
Now this guy navigation.
Yeah.
But I'll say without issue. However, you guys wish to pass. Is there anything that you guys wish to do over?
No.
I believe the 3 weeks.
Skip.
3 weeks, Jesus.
Skip.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Nothing in particular. I'm down.
Yeah,
for
I
time
really
skip.
don't think so.
Okay, I will definitely do a time skip. We don't need to keep doing this back and forth unless there's a reason for it. So, whatever it is that you guys choose to do during these 3 weeks, by the time you're getting to the end, you guys have spent quite a bit of time with each other on a very small ship, both going to
Fuck
the
you.
Meltazar border, back all over.
God, she's learning.
You guys can decide how much cabin fever is currently in place here, especially for maybe some
I
of
use
you
my
that are.
boots of speed
Yeah.
to get the zoomies out.
Just one
At some point, I would pull out the last kebab I have left.
Aw, it is gross.
Oh yeah, that would split it with
Apollo
Vegas.
hates this
I zoomie around
so
the
much
ship.
more than probably anybody else.
Oh, wait, you just like stop
I,
and-
start, I just use it. I go like I need left. I need left. I need left.
Wait, you just hear stickers just, my family died. And just, and you,
I don't
and
remember.
the voice
It was
of you, how much you got?
Can you
Oh, it's like
please
the
read the
kobolds.
list of things he could say?
Well, there's, okay, so I know I started the
Whoa.
list.
Oh, that was one of the
kobolds.
kobolds.
It was the Cobalt.
My family died.
It was
Yeah.
Cobalt Geo. My family died. You learn how much you got from you. Get it off. I'm allergic to feathers. Is Bouncer 2. What the fuck is from Bouncer 1.
Nice.
And I'm
And of
in
course,
danger.
I'm in danger.
Yeah. And we need to talk.
We need to talk.
Boy.
Oh yeah.
And boy,
You might need a bigger piece of paper for your
Oh
list of
yeah,
stickers.
I will.
Sticker's gonna need his own sheet.
Yeah.
At the end of the
I'll make a Google
it's
Doc.
just a fucking book of what stickers can say.
No, if
Yeah.
Wade ever dies, Stickers is gonna read his eulogy, and it's gonna be everything.
My family died.
It's gonna be Bumblebee.
And that's the last thing he says in the eulogy. You see one crow tear.
Boy.
Boy. My family died.
Boy, my family died.
We need to talk.
That's the opening line.
What the fuck, boy,
He's in
my
like a help
family.
group. Familiars Anonymous.
Yeah, no, it's about us. Oh my god.
How much you got?
Who do you learn boy from?
You.
You, yeah.
just-
It was you.
Not you.
Not,
me,
not
but
you, but
wait,
you.
wait,
Yeah.
yeah,
You are Wade. Good job.
yeah, that's me. I'm in danger.
So, after this time skip, you arrive on the outskirts of the Freeloy Collective. Yes.
Can we say it during the time skip?
You
Absolutely.
were the one.
I know. It's just one thing.
Absolutely. Now's the
You
time. What do you
were
do?
the
Apollo is just
I
gonna
know.
spend 2 spell slots a day to cast.
Good bears?
No. I'm gonna cast sending,
Okay.
and I'm gonna message. Or not sending. Which one's the short one?
Send.
Message.
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 I'm gonna cast a message on
That's
Astra.
a cantrip.
Astra.
The cantrip? Okay.
And I'm just gonna fuck with her, change my voice every single time to just make it seem like random people are talking to her in her head. Just to fuck with her.
Make a performance check.
Oh my god.
That's horrible.
Yeah,
That's so-
Whatever. She wanted adventure, this comes with it.
Mental breakdown.
Mental
Part of the
breakdown.
journey.
It's part of the journey.
You can't tell me it's not. What am I rolling? Performance?
I'll say I'll give you performance
I don't think-
or deception. Please tell me you ate shit.
Oh no.
What'd you get?
Natural 20.
Holy shit.
Boy.
What is it with numbers? Like, what's the total?
Yeah, what's the total on that?
Well, because performance, it's not silvery tongue, it's just a 27.
Just a 20.
Just a 27.
Well, I mean,
27.
27.
if I roll a
from,
natural 20 on performance or persuasion, it's like 32.
Fuck. At level 6.
Okay, wait. So it's good. Is it 32?
That's
I, wa-
It's 27.
I watched it so gently.
Did you watch
It was so slow. It just came onto the 20 like it was just like.
It's like, you know what's about to happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, it happened.
20,
Oh, it happened.
It's 26.
Okay.
26.
Okay.
Guardian catches on, just fucking comes up, puts me in a chokehold, and throws me off the boat.
Oh, down one problem.
Damn.
We actually have kind of a name for
That was me talking, not you.
the gnome right?
I don't know if
I
I
just
should do it.
hold that thought real quick. So just hold that thought because we just had some fuckery going
Oh
on
yeah,
here.
sorry.
Apollo.
You're so mean.
Apollo.
What? Yeah.
What do you say to Astra?
It's just like it's not anything coherent. It's just whispers. I'm just whispering in Infernal.
She knows Infernal.
She does.
She's a tiefling. Fuck. Like you.
What other languages do I know? I want to do it in a language she doesn't understand. I'll do. Do I know Celestial? Would she know Celestial?
She's a cleric.
Ooh.
She might.
She might.
Yeah, I'll do it in Celestial. I don't know if she knows it or not. I'll just whisper in Celestial.
Say really stupid stuff like,
The pie is ready.
sure.
You said stupid stuff.
The pie is ready. That's great.
His level of humor, my level of humor.
What were you gonna say?
Not.
Is there
moving off
anything-
her stream.
Is there any other phrases that you say?
Or is it just the pie is ready over and over for 3 weeks?
She knows Celestial, doesn't she? She knows. No, that's it. It's just that.
It's just the pie is ready.
The pie is ready. Oh, it's not too bad, you know.
Okay.
God.
Okay.
Tharok, is that you?
Oh, I'm gonna get smited in 2 campaigns by Farah.
So, how often do you do this? Just whenever you get the chance,
Yo,
or
actually, Alicia gave me a good idea.
all right?
I did from chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna whisper in different tones to sound like each one of the party members.
Oh my
Whispering in her ear.
god.
Okay. Okay, so you're
And anybody that I've heard.
okay. Okay.
She's gonna be driven insane.
So, you're not doing the pie is ready.
No. That was stupid.
No,
I
fuck
like
the pie.
No, I like
All right. So what is it you're doing to her?
I'm just. God damn it.
You're whispering, like trying to pretend to be other party members.
Not.
We could have had a time skip.
Yeah.
No, but instead we're
Right
giving.
there.
I'm regretting
Wait, no,
it now.
Caroline, we could have had time skip, but instead you're just giving me an entire arc. Please continue.
No,
We could have had.
on it.
You're making the
We'll just
big
do the
bad.
time skip.
No, you already did this, boy. You can't
rolled
back
a
out of
nat
this.
20.
What do you do?
I'll throw away the 20. I don't care.
No, you're not. What did you do?
It's okay. It's okay.
Stick with the pie is ready.
Stick
That was
with
your
the
idea.
party
Okay,
members.
we'll-
Yeah.
The pie is
That's a good
ready.
idea.
The pie is
Oh,
ready.
that one.
Just make it simple. That way I don't have to come up with a whole phrase of what I say in everybody's different voice.
You can literally just have Ava say, Ava!
She is a Pokemon.
The pie is ready. The pie is ready.
It's just
Okay.
the pie is ready.
So, over the course of the next few weeks,
What the
I
hell?
burned my losses.
That's what you deserve.
Karma. Karma.
You end up whispering or sending all these messages to your new companion, Astra, telling her in this language of the gods,
Oh my
the
god.
pie is ready. Make an insight check for me, please.
Oh god.
See, the pie is a metaphor.
The pie is meant for
For
life.
life.
And the real pie is the friends we made along the way.
It's the
17.
stuffing.
17.
I heard that, but it took me a minute to process.
What?
I didn't hear it.
I said it's so.
Oh my god.
I just caught it out of the corner of my eye.
I'm so sorry. We're back.
I don't even know what you did.
You don't need to.
It's so simply stupid.
Over the course of the next couple weeks, with you whispering in Celestial, the pie is ready. There's, you hear her every time this happens. She kind of stiffens up, listening, and confused.
Are you okay?
Good job.
Good
job.
Yeah, I think, and you see she starts just kind of absentmindedly fiddling with the amulet around her neck. It's,
Jacob did like pie.
like, yeah, I'm alright. Sorry, I just, need the wind starting to, haven't been outside like this in a while.
Yeah, I love being out here on the ship in the
Can I
sky.
gain any insight as to what she's thinking?
You can really hear the voices here of the stars.
What?
I walk away.
And as this happens over the next couple of weeks, Apollo, you keep a close eye on this little experiment of yours. And after a while, she's less on the deck more often. And you start to trying to find out where she went. And you find her down in the kitchen area.
Making a pie.
She's not cooking, but you see she's rummaging through the kitchenware. I think that's kind of weird. And I'll say, since Bagus isn't here,
Most twisted way to get a chef for our ship.
at one point, sorry, Tyler, I'm hijacking Bagus for a second here.
Yeah.
You wake up to one morning to Bagus is pissed. Someone has stole, or he can't find one of his pots. It's just gone. So part of his little pot collection has gone missing.
I'll have to replace that pot.
Why?
You know what happened to it? He's really mad.
It's,
Yeah, I don't
it's
like-
the duty of the ship to take care of his belongings. I got it. I'll replace it. Don't worry. I don't know what happened to it.
Weird for you to take responsibility for something.
I'm not taking responsibility. I'm just.
Almost like he's feeling guilty.
Almost like he's involved.
Fine, I won't replace the fucking pot.
No, do a
And
good deed for
you'll
once in
you'll
your
find a
life.
perception check, right?
Ava.
And I'll say, at one point, you hear, as you're getting ready for bed, everyone else is kind of already asleep, Apollo. As you start to head to your bunk, you just hear this little whispering. And you find Astra sitting on the floor with the stolen pot. And you just hear this low, voice as she's just, whispering to it. Do what you will with that information.
I've created a new cult.
At some point, with all this happening,
Sure.
because we're all the way the ship is set up, it's all bunks in the same room, right?
Or hammocks or something.
Or hammocks and
right?
stuff.
Hammocks.
Yeah, it's all hammocks and shelves. No, we upgraded. We got shelves with beds.
We got
Yeah.
shelves with beds.
Oh!
It's all bunk bed style.
Bunk bed,
connected to
Yeah,
the
you guys have
walls.
some hammocks and some
Kinda
in the
floating
wall.
shelves.
In the wall.
Cool.
Yeah.
I took a hammock.
At some point, because Apollo is directly beneath Vagus and I, he would wake. If he ever wakes up in the night, he would just come to me, human form, dangling by my knees from our bunk, staring at him in his bunk.
Wait, what?
At who?
At Apollo.
Oh.
Oh, you do this?
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
just like,
Okay.
Upside down, dangling
Yep,
from his
just
feet.
like a bat, just watching him. Did you take the pot? Listen,
God
I didn't take the pot.
legally, if you took the pot, you have to tell me.
I didn't take the pot. Are you wearing a mic right now?
I'm not wearing a wire.
No, I didn't take the pot.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise I didn't take the pot.
You feel them just, I think you did it.
I think you
damn
did.
it.
What happened to the pot? Just tell me. We're all friends here.
Just
You
tell
want
us.
water? Here.
Just tell
It's
us
an
what
empty
happened.
cup. Because I'm upside down.
Just tell us. Just tell us what happened, and everything will be fine. You don't hear this, you do.
I didn't take the pot, dude. Why would I take a pot?
I don't know. I don't know why you do a lot of things.
That's fair, but I didn't take a pot.
This isn't over. And I just kind of slowly slide back up. Still maintaining eye contact.
I just turn over and face the wall and just cry myself to sleep. They're on to us.
I hear him turn over. Just my eyes are peeking. And they just watch for a little bit longer. Just to see if the way he sleeps looks guilty.
I didn't take the pot.
You're against the wall, you don't see me doing this.
Apollo's muttering to himself in his sleep. I didn't take the pot. I didn't take the pot. It wasn't me.
He looks guilty.
Anyway, time skip now.
And with that,
Mom, she's coming out.
No, Ava! No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, now's your chance. Do you want to do any more pot
No.
shenanigans? All right.
No.
I guess every now and then you just hear stickers. Did you take the pot? Did you take the pot?
God, I can
Did you
use
take
in
the
so
pot?
many ways.
See the stickers just staring at Apollo. Did you take the pot?
It's a good tool.
We need to talk.
Boy. Let me see.
I broke him.
That's pretty
I
good.
broke stickers.
And after a few weeks of this shenanigans on the dead end, you do arrive at the Freeloy Collective. We'll say for the sake of ease, as you are familiar, the escort comes out and you give directions as to where it is you're trying to go, and that whole process is repeated.
Sorry, you probably didn't expect that when you made that one random kitchen item to be.
You know what? That's like half of the campaign was like, I wasn't expecting this to happen, but you know, this happened now. As you approach the Freeloy Collective and you're brought back into the dock, we'll say for the sake of ease that Vagus remains on the ship to just keep an eye on things. And
He's doing a good job watching the crew.
yeah, you has the crew, Vagus has the ship.
Yep. We split up.
Perhaps this might be the best idea. As you arrive at the Freeloy, there's like this energy just in the air that you guys can immediately feel. As you pass under these walkways, there just seems to be more people seem to be coming to and fro. There seems to be just more ships in the area. And even as you are arrive at Caldina's workshop, you see Astra immediately like starts to go off the ship with you, and you see Guardians kind of reach down, puts a hand on her shoulder. Would it be better if we remained here or accompanied you?
She's her own person. She can do what she would like.
You see she's
It
looking.
seems really busy. Except that for you guys. What do you
I
guys
don't see
think?
why not.
And it's not really necessary that
Why
they're
not?
there.
Why?
We're just going to be talking about the ship
That's true. We were just meeting with
upgrades.
Caldina.
Like, it's just ship upgrade stuff, so it's not very interesting.
Yeah, but I'm sure she would. I mean, it's up to you guys.
We need somebody.
As
to
vice
watch.
captain of the ship, I say it's okay.
Okay for her to stay?
So for her to do what she wants.
If she wants to stay, she can stay.
Yeah.
She immediately off the hand and is like, "Let's go."
Alright, let's go!
Before we set forth, there are some ground rules. We have just recently
Let's not
implemented
go.
a buddy system. You cannot go anywhere without the company of someone else.
He's learning.
Yeah! This is amazing!
She sees, she just points over to Guardian and just,
With somebody with an adventuring license.
Yeah, like us!
"A what?"
There we go.
God.
Adventuring
No,
license.
so you're gonna
What it is in the name.
break her mind.
It's a license. For
You need a license to go adventuring?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
yeah.
So
That's stupid.
You ever heard of a green card? It's kind of like a that or like a visa.
Oh my god!
I'm not going down this joke line.
It's not.
Chris
Alright.
would know all about it.
No,
No, no.
Charles
no.
We are not getting banned on Twitch.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
That way we all stay safe. Alright, let's go!
Alright.
Yep. And we're off.
To Caldina!
Wait, is this where you guys got the meat sticks?
Yeah.
Yeah!
And if you don't think I'm beelining it to where that stall was,
Alright, where are you guys going first?
We don't need
it's
more
on the way. It's on the way. And I'm
It's
booking
not.
it.
This is just
You
baggage.
guys are at Caldina's. It is not out. It is not.
I don't care.
Okay. So you takes immediately goes, we have a buddy system, right? Awesome. You's gone.
I think Vagas would probably go with you.
No,
Vegas
back
is on
on
the
the
ship.
ship.
That's right.
I
I assume he's my go-to. Hey, let's go.
Alright, so we're splitting the party.
That can't go fucking.
Just come with us. We'll be back.
No, we don't need meat sticks. You kept them in there for 6 weeks and they spoiled. Get inside
I
of
just
you.
had one like yesterday.
Okay. If you would like to go get meat sticks, go get meat sticks.
Would you prefer we wait till the end?
I would prefer you not to do it at all.
Well, it's not. It's gonna happen.
Well,
So then
Compromise!
do what
I
you would
would-
like.
I will
let's-
compromise and do it.
business first.
Okay.
Casual later.
To Caldina!
All right. Kicking rocks.
Stick out
Yeah!
I'm just here.
Ava's just here for the ride.
Good ride! Not here for a long time, just a good time.
Oh, God.
7 days.
7 days! On day 3! I don't know how old I am!
Stickers. I don't know how old
I don't know how. Yeah, we gotta.
Fucking kidding.
You have to
Alicia,
say
what'd you
it.
do?
He has to listen for more time. What?
I want meat sticks!
No, I'm just kidding.
I guess I cannot contest this point anymore.
Not an ally.
Not an ally.
Just-
No, it's Caldina.
We're
dude.
Caldina first.
Enough dilly
Sure.
dallying.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, I like Dally.
Caroline has spoken.
Oh,
This is not Avery. It's Caroline now.
Let's fucking go.
Ava melts
your
away,
bow
and behind
down.
it you see Caroline. It goes back.
Ah, the real dragon! Ah!
So as you make your way into the shop, there are no like before when you came in. Typhon was there to kind of like greet you, but at this point there's no one. And so you kind of step through, and there is a buzz of activity in here. You see that all of the workstations, only some of them were really in production last time, are now in full swing. And it was hot in here before with the magma flow that kind of came over the top and like the inside of this.
Is it hot in here?
It's even warmer. And as you are kind of taking a look around, it's all the forges in every workstation are currently alight and blasting heat.
Damn, what the hell are they getting ready for?
So any of you that do not have heat resistance, so I believe that's everyone except the tiefling, it's rough. It is really rough in here.
Man, it feels like home.
My form is very melty.
You look like the water on the outside of the glass.
Exactly.
Like,
Yep.
yeah.
My entire body's just condensating right now.
Ava straps her staff to her back and then becomes like a lizard where they like, the closer you are to the ground, the less heat escapes your body, you know? So it's like on all fours, like...
I like to think she turned into a little lizard too, though, so it's just like we're all like, and she's just...
But wait, if Ava's on all fours, I'll absolutely go ball form and I'll ride on her back.
It's kind of cold, actually.
It kind of feels like an ice pack.
Yeah, it's like an ice pack around my shoulders. Ava keeps going.
All right.
So hot.
Yeah, and there's no one that stops you. And you go all the way to Caldina's door, and as soon as you like start to ascend the spiral staircase that leads up to her offices, you can hear her raging inside. And
Poke the bear.
Someone put out her cigar.
You can't.
Don't look for it.
Don't look for it.
is that your hope
I
today?
did it. Damn it.
You hit it? Watch out, my little fake cigar.
It's hidden.
As you make your way to the top here, you know, I told myself to go back and watch that episode to remember what her voice was.
You didn't?
I didn't. I forgot.
One of
I don't-
us. One of us.
I don't care about your excuses. Just get it done.
It's a bit more gravelly.
Gravelly.
It was more gravelly and kind of like.
I'm gonna some water because I have nothing to drink right now, so I'm probably direct me. So please excuse the Caldina voice. I don't have anything to drink, so I'm not doing
I
that.
thought it was something.
It was something like that.
That's a
Sorry.
change of fate.
No.
That was the best thing ever. Sorry.
I didn't ask for your excuses. Just get it done. We need that prototype up and running. And as you like are coming up the stairs, you are quickly passed by a very familiar orc, who just like sees your eyes go wide and just kind of pushes past you and makes his way back down again. As you get back, and as you kind of just let yourself in, you see Caldina is just like. Normally people like run their hands through their hair in frustration. She's just holding her own horns, and just big puff of smoke from her cigar. It's just fucking amateurs.
Is now a good time?
Hello.
It's hot.
Hello.
Yeah. No. Yes, it is hot.
Yeah.
Yep.
But no, at this point there is no good time. But now's as good a time as any.
So it is a good time.
Okay,
Alright.
that's good enough for me.
Actually, I might need your help.
Okay.
Back over.
We've been tearing. Come with me, and you see she like leads you like behind the workshop, and you can see that you haven't really seen like the backside, and of it, as most of it is kind of like blocked off on this raised platform, and you haven't really come up the stairs before.
I give Esther a little nudge and I say,
So Astrid, this is the back end of adventuring. All the work to just get to places. It's Caldina. She's a blacksmith? Engineer?
Head of the forge? Dragon of the forge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, take it all in,
You guys
'cause
just butchered that.
I don't remember what
I don't
she
either.
is.
She's a dragon queen of the forge.
Drag Queen in the Forge.
I was close. I was very
Dragon
close.
Queen of the Forge.
And you see Asher's eyes are just wide. She's like doing circles, like
She's kind of the big shit around here.
The big ship, one might say.
It started as a fake laugh, then it got me. Because then it just sat a little bit longer.
I think that's what my jokes are. They all just sit a little bit.
and you see she leads you like up on the platform. You can see there's actually these like large, looks like iron barn doors that sit on the back wall that you haven't really seen before. And as she approaches, you see she just kind of waves her hand, and you see there's like this almost looks like a bank vault dial, just spins and opens. And you see on the other side, what looks to be an entirely closed-off hangar. Looking around, you don't immediately see like an opening to the outside, almost like that this warehouse was built within the structure. And as you step in, you can see the mostal remains, pretend that's a word, of the vessel that you had commandeered, the Alturian spy ship. And you can see that most of it is still intact, but the engine has been pulled off. And you can see there's sections of the shielding that have been removed from the ship. And you can see that all of her most trusted workers are currently almost like ants swarming over a piece of fallen food or just pulling this thing apart. And you can see like down the left-hand side where this metal catwalk has been constructed around the ship is just an entire, almost like computer bank of engineers that have bits and pieces of this ship and are examining it. And you can see like little flashes of light and bursts of heat as these things are pulled apart, and you can see reassembled as they try to figure out how this works.
Quick question. Just like the back end of this whole deal that we had with her.
Yeah.
Because typically Bagus and I would scrap, and then we bring whatever we bring to Ozzy, and then he would sell, and we get like a chunk back.
Yeah.
Did he sell this to Caldina, or is this a deal of giving?
We had him bring it here.
Yeah.
He didn't sell it to her, right?
Yeah, kind of.
It's
So
sold.
yeah, he sold it to her, but the agreement between you all is that basically she would pay him the due for the ship for the transport. But you guys are getting paid from basically she's going to give you the prototype tech from anything she pulls
Because
off the
we're the
ship.
ones who gave
That's
it.
what I
We're the
thought.
ones
I
who
just wanted
brought
to
it to her
clarify.
attention.
Yeah, and you guys established yourself to be somewhat trustworthy enough that you guys have worked, and plus you had a really good persuasion roll before for the experimental engine. So you guys have this kind of rough deal where she's letting you test out this tech.
Okay.
Whether it's because she trusts you or because if you blow up, it's not one of her people, you're not quite sure. But
Okay.
that was kind of the deal where you would let her look at this ship and she would give you access to anything that she's able to build with it.
Got it. Cool.
I gotta say, this ship, I have never been a voucher for Altorian engineering. Like, they build crap ships.
Yeah, they do.
Whatever this is, I don't even think it's Altorian.
Ooh.
What do you think it is?
Well, based on what you told me before, what we were able to find, like, this looks like Serpentine.
Serpentine.
You've heard that before.
What's that again?
It was the Empire that got fucked over when the last Great Rift came through. With the shitheads.
Is it like that there might be old relics and they scavenged it and built it up?
That was my first thought. But take a look at this, and you see she brings you
Oh,
down
shit.
into like kind of the research area, and you can see that as she approaches, some of like the engineers kind of look at her, and she just kind of go find something else to do, and they just kind of scurry off away from her.
Nice.
Scurry.
And
I want to do that.
Scurry? No.
you see that she brings you to what looks to be like a curved piece of the shielding of the ship. And she kind of just points at it. I've heard something like this of the Serpentine. But it was more of, from all the stories, it was something that no one could see it. They didn't think invisibility, they had some sort of enchantment woven into the metal. But I don't think that's what this is. You see, she picks it up and just holds it in front of herself. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay. 24.
Okay.
14.
14?
Do you get your paladin shit where you give an aura now? Or
Nope.
No.
13.
13.
What am I? Wisdom saving?
Hey, what you doing with the... Oh.
Natural fucking 20.
fire! What the?
Whoa.
2 for 2 today?
That's 2 for 2.
You rolled twice and both of them been 20s?
Two different dice.
Okay.
Natural 20.
So,
Total of like crazy.
Damn.
so you and nice. So you and Apollo, you see that she holds up this piece of metal in front of you, and it's shiny, but and it kind of covers most of her body. It is a big chunk, and she's a small creature. And you're not quite sure what she's doing. So you start like immediately kind of looking for like some sort of enchantment or some sort of like reflection, like basically like what's she doing?
What's going on here?
Wade and Ava, you kind of blink and look around and what are you doing here? You were here to talk to. Yeah, you were here to talk to Caldina.
What the hell?
So like, what are you doing in this room? Like, how you came here, but who'd you come here with?
Where are we?
It's like the silence in Doctor Who. Holy shit.
Like you know you're here. You know that you were in Caldina's. Like you came in here. Someone brought you into this back area of Caldina's workshop, but you don't know like.
Ava just sits down
What
on her
happened?
butt and just goes,
I'm confused.
You guys okay? What's going on? Do you not see Kalina right there behind the metal?
You see, as you say that she takes the medal and puts it back on the table, and it's suddenly you like, oh yeah, you came here with Caldina.
What?
I've never seen anything like this.
Well, I still don't know what I'm seeing.
They got confused. They weren't able to process that Caldina wasn't there.
This doesn't make you invisible.
It makes people forget.
It's either it makes them forget or like they can't see it. It's not that it's invisible. Literally, they just don't see it.
Wow.
This is only a small piece, so some of you were able to look through it. But I've seen nothing like this.
That's
really helpful.
interesting.
Is that something that can be like recreated?
I'm working on it. It's not ready yet, but I'm working on it. This is.
You can time skip it until it's ready.
Have you? And it's the. And you see, she her brow kind of furrows. And if the Altorians have this, then
That explains how they got into Aldir.
that
Yeah,
Oh.
the belt, yeah.
But from what we know, the big ship didn't have that.
We never saw the outside of it, really.
No,
When I
we did.
remember.
When we left.
Did we see the?
I wasn't there.
Oh, that's right.
I was with
Did we see
Drew.
the ship barge behind the prison behind us?
Well,
you did, but you also saw the ships when you got on them.
the big
They're not
barge
active.
that held us, I don't think had this, but that was
Smaller
outside
ships.
of the belt. They sent the
Okay.
smaller ships into the belt
Yeah.
to grab people and bring them out to the bigger.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh
Interesting.
shit.
Oh shit.
Even if you're looking for it, you might just forget that you saw
Got
it.
it.
Shit.
Shit.
Ship.
Have you guys?
The running joke.
You guys been out in Meltazar, right? Or
Well, we-
Theseus?
Came from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
Took us like 3 weeks to get here.
As soon as we picked up the stray. Have you guys heard what's happening in Aldir?
No. What's happening?
Judging by all the energy that's going on here, that would explain something's happening, but we don't know what.
Yeah,
What happened?
what's happening in Eldir and what's going on here?
Well, between the attacks on the belt and apparently, from what I've heard, there are rumors that an Altorian ship has made it inside the belt,
I wonder if that's.
thanks to your reporting, no doubt.
Yeah.
But it's gone from a silent rumor to full-on panic. And there are talks of war.
Who did we tell? We only told the guildmaster about that. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry guys, let me drop that voice.
But Master Adventurers Guild, he probably let other adventurers know to like.
It was quiet, I'll admit. It was quiet for a long time, and I only really was able to pick up on it because of the information you gave me. But that secret is out. And there are rumors of war. And it reports that the Altorians are amassing ships.
Fuck.
Fuck.
That's intimidating.
Shit.
And this is the tech that they're coming in with.
Well, we would never even really know they came.
Is there a way to make it known to destroy the enchantment? Maybe right now the best thing isn't to try and build up our own, but to figure out how to destroy theirs. So they can't do a surprise attack.
We all get the same technology. We all show up
I
randomly.
know, everybody's
Looking at each other like. It's just a line of people like.
Just like,
What are we doing?
Wait, that's actually a really good idea.
Hey, Carol?
What's going
The only
on?
problem with that, it's kind of like World War I with the invention of the Gatling gun.
What was that?
It's an
Like
arms
the
race.
drip rifle.
That's a drip rifle.
Like, arms
But
race
can we destroy
escalation.
it?
Well,
That's what I'm saying. Can we like? Is the dispelled magic gonna work on this? Can I dispel it? The magic on
Okay.
this
Well,
shield.
from what I hear, it's not magic, right? It's something else.
It's kind of like magic. But yeah, it's kind of like magic, but there's something else that's tied into this.
So a mix of magic and technology. There's artificers.
would I know anything about this?
I'd say no. You haven't heard of anything like this.
Would
Go on.
I know
Well,
anything?
I know. Did I know?
Do I know?
Look,
Chloe's getting
Freeloy stands because we remain neutral. Well, it's not a mystery that we tend to. The collective here leans more towards Aldir. From my sources, there are workshops here that we suspect they're not working with Aldir. We don't know what technology is going to come from this war, but nobody. This isn't what this technology was meant to do, and it is.
No.
And if Altor is able to retake Ironfell, saying that would be bad would be an understatement.
So it'd be worse?
Yeah, it'd be worse.
Okay.
How about the worst?
Would it be the worst? Or like just
What
the
about
whole?
Dendar? So Ironfell, are they amassing on Dendar too?
No, they want the resources from Ironfell. That's why they've been attacking in the belt.
Well, and so far from isn't Altor on the side of Ironfell as well?
Yeah.
Like outside of the belt, isn't Altor that direction?
Altor?
Yeah.
It's on the other side. So Altor is if Ironfell's here, Altor would be on the opposite side.
So do they want to retake all of it over? Like destroy Aldir?
Ironfell was my uncle.
That's probably where they'd start though, because that would get rid of a lot of resources.
No, but I mean it's on the other side.
It's pretty far.
But yeah,
But that's around where we found them, isn't it?
It's like
no. Well, he said it was his uncle.
That was uncle.
So do the attacks that have been happening in the belt, they think they're Altorian, even though it was your uncle?
No.
no
This
one
is-
knows. There's been because there's also been
Altorian.
other skirmishes now along the borders. Nothing close to the belt, but
I wish Vagus was here. He knows how to talk about these things.
I think it's the one thing that no one can understand is the Altorians are amassing ships, but they're not moving yet.
Like they're
Are they
waiting.
waiting for something?
We don't know.
I'm going to.
So, have we told Caldina about the worm lady?
I don't think that did.
I don't
think we
I don't
did.
think you did.
That hasn't come up.
Should we introduce the...
I have the
How
assumption
committed are
honesty.
you to remaining... I need to ask you this. How committed are you to remaining neutral if danger poses beyond just a war between two countries, but a war to surround it? Like, how far... Like... Because I'm worried that this is bigger than two
Like if
countries.
there's shit going on bigger than that, do you want to know? Or do you want to just kind of be like, eh?
Yeah, do you want us to not tell you things?
What do you
To
know?
remain neutral?
What do you know?
So is that you
But-
saying you
but
don't
that-
want to remain neutral then?
Because information calls upon responsibility to act upon that information.
Ignorance
Not
is sometimes
necessarily.
great. Big words. Holy shit. What'd you say?
She's saying if you know, you have a responsibility to act on the information that you've been told.
I got about half that still.
Look.
You
I-
Because my fear... I don't care that much about Aldir, but Dendar is a home to me, and the people there are just people. And Altor would destroy that, and that sucks, and that's one level to it. But my fear is that there's actually something even darker in the shadows moving bigger than just a war between two countries.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I mean, you know, a grill's a grill wherever you go, but
Right? I mean, a war, I wouldn't say...
grill's not my home.
So, ultimately, how committed are you to remaining neutral if the situation becomes bigger than a war with just two countries? and it calls for you to take a side.
Oh.
Make a persuasion check.
Fuck. I don't deserve to make persuasion checks. +1.
Hey, that's better than nothing.
Let's do my Ava dice.
Hey!
18 +1, 19.
Hey.
You see that she folds her arms and is looking at you.
My hands are clammy.
It's okay.
Thank God someone else is. I'm always fucking clammy
They
with
were clammy. What the fuck?
I'm really nervous.
So it's. You have seen multiple sides of kobolds. They are not the most intimidating creatures, being only around 3 feet tall. However, you see these 2 kobolds that you have been accompanied with looking a little bit more imposing than you're used to from what kobolds usually are. And as you see as Caldina, this queen of the forge, eyes you and just kind of cocks her head. She kind of just snorts and the smoke kind of billows out of her nose.
Cool.
Cool.
I spent my life building up this workshop and the Freeloy. If there's something else going on here, I will defend it. Look, Aldir and Altor can piss on each other all they want. But
Golden showers for
if Aldir really does fall to Altor, that threatens the Freeloy. And I won't have that. I like my shit. And I like not having those fascists breathing down my neck.
Yeah. A dragon has to keep her hoard, and that means everyone in it's safe. So,
I think that means she doesn't want to remain neutral in this then, right?
yeah, I think it's fair to tell her. Can we
Is
just
anyone
time
around?
skip tell her?
Yeah.
Alright, so you tell her basically everything?
There's a worm bitch, the name Ravanya has been thrown around. Don't know what that means.
Not
Maybe
only
keep it all in the DL.
Where we got the ship from, the soldiers, their eyes went black,
Yep.
and they all started to act really weird, and there was actually a slug lady on it.
Yep, and I got the same feeling from everyone on the Altorian ships that I did from the actual worms when Vagus and I ran into them.
So I don't think the Altorians are maybe Altorian anymore.
I think there's a weird hybrid of like a worm-Torian group now.
And I don't know if this is all the Altorians or a third faction that's split off and now controls some of the Altorian army. The ships were servantine.
You guys just trauma dumped on her, and she's
Yep.
just sitting there going,
Yeah, she's kind of interesting.
So,
What about these? You said you had a feeling from all of them, but what was it with these worms that were so scary? They're parasite?
it can
Kind of.
They were on
they
the
can-
spy vessel?
From our conversation now from Malthazar, we have more knowledge about what these worms are because Azrael actually researched them, right? And they are.
Did you?
She actually sent a team, and some of them came back. They take hosts and eat the host, the life of the host, and control them. And then the host is left as a husk, but the parasite can move on. They're like slugs, and they're all controlled by this one worm lady, Ravanya.
Yeah.
So there's a bit of a mind control element, a bit of a you lose your life to the parasite element.
Some kind of creeping madness.
And just kind of overall, I tend to get a sort of certain like sense for things.
He's very holy in his own little way.
I got a really strong just evil and icky sense from all of them.
Yeah, like
They're
they're trying
yucky.
to grab onto you, like they want to consume you.
Like I tried to eat one time and it made me feel bad, and I don't feel bad when I eat things.
He eats the meat skewers out there, and he doesn't get sick.
God, I want to get some more of those.
"God damn it, you had to bring it back up."
We can wrap this up.
If this worm lady, is it Ravanya?
That's the name we've heard. I don't know if that's explicitly her name, but that is what's been thrown around.
Yeah.
Interesting. If she has some sort of telepathy,
Like a
Yep.
like a hive.
There seemed to be, they
mind.
could all communicate.
and see she kind of just looks over at the piece of the armor. Interesting.
You think it? Oh shit! Do you think the ship? No, I
Do we kill it?
don't. Do you think the ship has been communicating?
Do you think we need to destroy this right
No,
now
I
or
think
delete?
the ship is just serpentine tech, though.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But in the run, there's a
Search it for
whole.
worms.
Yeah.
All right, you see she kind of turns, and looks over, and you can see as she's like scanning the crowd, you see Typhon, who's kind of like looks to be the foreman now with her right hand man. You see she calls out to him to. You see there's a quick conversation in Draconic, which you're able to pick up, Ava. Basically, giving him orders to search the ship for any sort of like parasite, and also to check all of the workers to make sure no one's been infected if something slipped in. And you also ask that he brings Belle. That he brings Belle to her.
The person who we went to go find.
Right.
Yep.
I forgot.
There was a whole arc. There was a-
Yeah, that
Wait, I have a board task.
yeah.
Kept on my side.
Yep.
Along with the dragon tooth.
And after a few moments, she kind of like looks. You can see she's deep in thought, looking at this armor and mulling over, or this shielding, and mulling over what it is that you just told her. I've heard of some creatures that bend the will of their hosts. Not something that consumes like that.
Did I say it right? Does it they're like skeletons.
You
They
said
become
it's-
like.
No, because they look like people,
They
but
look
the
like
worm was
people.
like in their brain,
Control.
and it was like a person Gundam, like they would pilot the people.
No, but didn't they try to take the worm out
reference.
sometime? Like, they have to-
Wait, it's like, I too am there.
I've too read that.
You don't
part.
remember?
No.
Let me see my notes.
From my understanding of it was that once the worms infect the people, then the person in charge can like telepathically command them to do things, and
Yeah.
they also gain abilities because wing leader, what's her name? Fucking
Guinevere?
yeah,
Oh god, Gwyneth.
she was able to like, I don't know if it was just dark magic or what, but she did have some abilities that it didn't seem like were natural.
Yeah, maybe there's tiers to the level of worm you get, because I have notes that they were lair. They found the worms in a lair. The creatures are mutating, and people became husks.
Like some weird cult where like there's a ranking system, like you're a tier 5 laser lotus in the worm faction.
Sure, and then
You came up with that way.
So you need to tell us, Colby?
The Scientology thing.
Oh.
Spaghetti monster.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, that's what I got written down. So I know that they do some kind of.
It controls them, and it may control them to the point where they're no longer able. They don't need basic functions to survive.
Yeah.
They don't have to eat. They don't
Yeah.
have to sleep.
So the actual humanness, like they turn into husks
They
because
wear-
the
I
worm
believe so,
just
yeah.
It wears
is
away.
done. Yeah.
We don't know the exact semantics, but these are all things that we've seen.
And so that's why this war just seems like a farce to me. It just feels like a farce in
I don't
comparison to the
necessarily know
real.
that it is a war either.
I think
I
there's
think
something much worse.
There's a lot of things that are happening all at once that people are chalking up to war. And I think if we let countries both engage in this war, whatever the bigger threat
It's gonna eat them
is going
all
to
up.
come in and clean up after the fact, after everything's already
And
been
soon there won't be an Aldir or an Altor
to defend.
to defend anything. It's just two sides going at each other until. And
It'll just be Al.
not only that, the Great Rift is opening in a few months. Is it not? When's it destined? When is it
Look at the eyes.
intended or calculated
Fucking
to?
look at me.
I'm role playing here. Please.
It's still a few more months, but the
Maybe
navigators
that's why
haven't gotten.
Outdoor isn't moving yet. Could they be waiting for the rift?
Maybe.
Ooh.
The last time the Great Rift opened, it destroyed an entire nation.
And this one, there's several nations all together.
That's actually a good theory.
Potentially. The Altorians were the ones that first rose up against the Serpentine and pushed them back. They weren't weak by any means, but it was the Rift that really put an end to that empire. I think the gods wouldn't want to grow up in that time. But perhaps they've learned from some mistakes. I don't know. But no one even knows what's going to happen when this rift opens. No one knows what's going to come through, except it's just, well, Rifts open all the time, but not great ones.
Perhaps then. I really, Ava, I think that's a really good idea. I think the Great Rift might be something that they might be waiting for.
Right?
They may have insight or not, or they just feel it coming and they're just going to use that as an opportunity.
Yeah,
to
either the
just-
power of it opening, that creates a lot of energy, you know? The power of it being open for who knows how long, and then who knows what comes through. Maybe they know what might be coming through.
And how do we know that there's a Great Rift opening? Is that common knowledge?
Yeah.
Yeah, the stars.
Yeah,
Got
that's
Starship. Got it.
yeah, and that's also
Start
All I
it.
need,
Ava,
Starship.
all I
the
need.
stars.
Yep. Yep.
All we need to know, the stars.
Yep.
yeah. I'll say Rift's opening is one of the things that the Navigator skill focuses on, and it's specifically something that like groups will focus on finding because usually there's a lot of very wealthy resources, and also that's the reason why you guys weren't able to get a license right off the bat because basically everyone's like, a rift is opening, everyone's getting their driver's license, and the DMV is not equipped to handle that rush.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, is there anything else that we need here? I think at this point we need to start.
Searching.
Yeah, so...
Because you said it'd be a while for you to
Any
still
prototype-
research this technology stuff,
Yeah,
right?
any prototypes available that we can load on?
And then how much are we getting for the ship?
Well, I believe our agreement was these prototypes I'm working on.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, well, first, you guys returned, so I'm assuming the engine worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured it out.
Yep.
Yeah, I got it. You know
Yep.
what? Funny enough, as soon as you left, I received your reports of some energy disruptions
Yeah, that's
We're
me
gonna make
just
sure we
opening...
didn't have a lemon.
right outside of Algier.
That was me just opening up a door.
What?
It was a good. Good
You know,
trip.
when you get your car, you have to fucking rev it up to like 100 really quick just to make sure that there's nothing gonna happen. When you
I gotta
get
see how
there.
fast I go from 0 to 60.
That way, when you get into a situation where you need to get going up to 100, you don't have to worry about it.
Smooth like a Tesla.
Yeah, I'm glad you did it right outside
No.
where my competitors had sensors, by the way.
Yay!
Listen,
But I have to say, watching them scramble to find out how a ship just vanished was hilarious.
Magic ship.
Magic ship.
magic shit.
Magic ship.
I have to say, everyone's been trying to replicate that engine. No one's come even close.
See? It's entertainment for you to watch other failures. And
Oh,
how smart
absolutely.
you are.
You think they can try to out-engineer me, please?
Oh, really? Dragon Queen, you know?
So, I mean, is there
So,
anything else?
I do have some of the armor plating that I can attempt to affix to your vessel.
Oh, yes.
We
And I've
were
already-
gonna get meat sticks, so.
Can we make the ship larger? Is that something that we have the possibility of doing or no?
And actual fucking beds.
That would
We have beds.
Cannon?
that would take a lot of time. You have a cannon, don't you? I gave you
She
one.
put, did
Yeah,
she
we
put,
have a
oh,
cannon
okay.
on
I
it.
didn't remember if she put it on last time or not.
Yeah. Because I was already planning to give you the armor anyway. Once we pulled it off the scrap and reforged it, it's already equipped. Basically, my engineers just need to attach it. So that would take us about half the day. So if you want to stay overnight, we should have it done by the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Works.
sounds good to me.
She sensed us making fun of her.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Yeah, I have anything else. I think we should discuss a little bit more what we want to do,
Yeah.
how we want to tackle this.
Should we bring the ship somewhere, or is it fine where it's at?
You guys can come
No,
back.
we can handle it. You parked her outside my shop after all. Also, where are you guys headed after this?
We're
Meat sticks.
just gonna get a place to sleep for the night.
Meat sticks? Like, you're staying at Free Lloyd? Where are you going?
That one place that we spent the last time.
Yeah, we're gonna research.
The Star or something?
Right, okay. I mean, are you guys going back out to Theseus?
Oh, long
after-
term. What do we do?
After you
Going
get the
back.
hell off the station.
Very immediate person.
I think we're going back to Dundar.
We're going to Aldir.
Aldir.
Going to
Going to
Dendar.
Dundar.
Alright, I figured you were after your mishap was lifted. While you're there, see if you can find out what's going on.
Sure.
I'm not. Is with this threat that you're speaking of. There is something else aside from this war.
There is.
Yeah, there definitely is. It's just
The
about
YNs
getting other people on board with that idea.
I've literally seen it.
And tasted it.
And
I-
it's not good.
I
Either
believe
way.
you. But find out why. Who benefits from a war between these two nations?
Something bigger than everything else.
I could see that.
Maybe some people working on the inside.
Well, Altor could always.
The Illuminati.
What's that?
Altor needs Ironfell. That's not a secret. They've been low on iron ever since, well, the succession of Aldir.
Should eat more red meat.
So they're building a. My first guess is if your idea for the rift, maybe this needs ships. Need iron for that. But just in case, keep your ears open while you're there for what else they might be after.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll keep you in the loop.
I'll see
I
what I
hope
can
we
find as well.
can consider you as an ally and something just a little bit in the war and just keeping it as much safe as possible in whatever way we can.
I'm giving you the top of the line best tech coming out of my workshop.
I really appreciate it. Maybe
yeah,
it's because we're expendable and maybe it's because you like us. But either way, I like you.
Maybe.
Why does she sound like fucking... What's his name? I can't think of it.
I know. I feel like I know what you're talking about because I heard it too.
Big Mouth.
The Rick.
No.
Rick, the old hormone monster.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Never gonna unsee it. Alright, so...
I love this voice.
Yeah, so I guess, what do you guys wish to do after that?
So, business is done with Kildina. Thank you for your time. We'll see you tomorrow then when everything's all finished. To meat sticks. And I haul ass.
Alright.
Wait for it. Alright. He knows where to go.
Send stickers.
And then we're gonna go to the pen and paper inn.
Thank God someone wrote it down.
Alright.
The pen and paper inn.
I was about to, I was like, fuck, how they go
And
through
then
my
there's the
notes.
silver quarter where all the straps are.
Alright.
On our way to the meat sticks as...
And I'm gonna tap Sty, the innkeeper, and say, "Bet you never thought you'd see me again."
As they...
Great.
I'm assuming Holass and Wade and I are kind of left behind.
Yeah, I sent stickers with you.
Oh, Astra?
Meat sticks. Meat sticks. Meat sticks.
Astra goes with you immediately. You start running, and she's like, action, and she goes with you.
You're gonna follow up this extra.
Where are we going?
You'll find out.
Best place ever.
Does Guardian follow?
Yeah, like, he's walking, though. Like, alright.
he's gonna follow after
Yeah,
us.
he's following. He's not sticking with you guys. So, you guys
So
are...
We'll meet at the inn, yeah?
Pen and paper.
Okay.
Meat sticks.
Wade and I will go to the pen and
God,
paper inn.
poor Astra. She left on this journey for like adventure and like action.
And we're, like, taking her
we
to,
spent
like,
3
shopping.
weeks on a boat playing Dragon Chess and scaring her.
Scaring, yeah.
And the big excitement of the day when we get to our destination is meat sticks.
Yeah.
No, I think the shipyard's pretty cool though, right? Like she's never seen that.
Oh yeah, she is having a freaking blast.
Okay.
Like she has
Yeah.
gone like this is a small town country girl that has gone
Living in
to
a small
Small town girl.
yeah that has gone to like New York for the first time.
Everyone
Like
needs to do.
everything is amazing.
Karaoke.
Yep.
So Apollo and Wade.
Go to the bathroom.
Pen and paper.
You go first.
Alright, let's go get the housing.
On the way. Well, I'll wait till we get to the inn. We'll get to the inn and get all situated in the room.
Oh.
Okay.
No, it's okay. Me and Kobe were gonna use your talking time as bathroom break.
Okay. Yeah, we're not
Damn it.
not done yet.
Okay.
So we'll just get situated. I'll pay for the inn for 2 rooms.
Okay. I'll say since he just left, I'll say you guys are at the inn. You guys can be situated in your rooms. That's fine.
I'm going to then cast. Is it sending?
Sleep?
Sending's a long distance one, right? The one
Yeah.
that-
Hey, I know that sleep spell.
I'm gonna cast sending for my my handler.
Counterspell. I'm just joking. I
like how it-
oh, yeah, I was like, I got it. I threw my thing up.
Ava wouldn't know any of this.
It's okay. It's just so Caroline knows
And
And I look, I didn't give him a name yet. There's no name because I was like, looked through my Google Drive. I was like, fuck, I didn't give him a name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
and it's just gonna be, what the fuck is going on? I need some sort of information as to what's happening.
Does Wade see you
Within
cast
Altor.
this?
Huh?
Sorry, I was gonna say, does Wade see you cast
I
this
mean,
stuff?
he's not like being secretive about it.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
Wade doesn't. He's not gonna stop you or anything. Just curious if he just sees it or not.
You'd probably see it in the room, yeah.
Okay.
Apollo's doing shady shit
Again?
Yep.
In the room,
while we're gone
knew.
doing meat sticks. Apollo did a sending spell to his handler and said, "What the fuck is going on?
His
I
handler?
need some information within Altor."
His
You
handler.
need.
taking
You
notes.
said you need some information.
I need to know what the fuck is happening. Basically, is what I'm trying to convey.
I want to go, but I don't.
in Aldir.
No, Altor.
Altor. There's a long silence. You are not in a position to demand anything. After the failure and the cleanup that the team had to do for you, report back to me when you have information. Do not disappoint me again. You receive another sending.
He said, "Fuck you, I'm not done."
Okay, so ran out of words.
Round 2.
Report to your handlers. And find and present them the information that you have gathered after you absconded from your post. I hope you have some information, and that you are not just a waste of talent.
Bitch.
Apollo's scared. And also confused.
Wow.
Does Amanda need to remind Andrew?
Wow.
I think that he might.
I think Amanda does need to.
All right, hold on. Let me text you.
You gotta make sure you guys have
Whispers.
Text-
Whispers.
Ooh.
It's also been a little bit too, in fairness. It's been a little bit. Let's see what's going on. The secrets of the ship. What? A tuner for secrets. Lizard Dad is disappointed. The ship is wherever we are.
The ship is where the heart is.
The boat doesn't make the ship. The people make the ship.
You know what? Fuck that. Oh wait, hold on.
Chris, I hate you. Also, I saw your little fucking smirk.
What?
The iron joke. You heard it.
The what?
The iron joke.
No,
Amanda was like, "We're low on iron," and yes, it was like, "You gotta eat more red meat." And I saw you just go.
Okay, see, I thought that's what I heard.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Gotta get
Okay.
that out.
Go ahead and
Follow me.
switch to
Different kind.
them two doing meat steaks.
Okay.
My partner isn't here.
That's fine.
Go
Start
ahead.
it off.
The other half of my stick.
Hi, I'm Ava.
Oh god.
Ava, Dragon Sisters. 2 meat stick, please.
Sound like a fucking Baba Yaga.
Yeah.
Little children. 2 meat sticks and little children.
Oh god. Wonder if the boppers are in this universe.
But I'll be able today. But I want 2 meat sticks. Do you not
So-
like my voice acting for Ava?
No.
Alright.
All right, so we'll say that as you are running through
Yep.
the streets,
Booking it.
having ditched some of the members of your party.
Yep.
Yeah, you and Ava leading the way with a very confused Astra, but very excited. Like
Yep.
she doesn't know what you guys are doing, but she's in it.
Oh, and I'm hyping her up too.
Oh yeah, and then like about 100 paces away is Guardian, who is just like kind of shaking his head, his hands in his pockets, just following you guys, not running, just doing that a fast walk, I guess. And you are passing like You've seen the busyness of the Freeloy, and it is more than you saw previously.
Yeah.
It is rush hour in the big city.
Nice.
And as you are, hello, it's time for meat sticks. And as as you get up to where the stand was, you see it is still there.
Hell yeah, they didn't close down
They
again.
did not close down.
Still got
and-
that C rating, but it's fine.
And you can see that as you approach, there is a big C rating on the
my
side that they are
God.
proudly displaying.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like just mounted somewhere to be visible. It is proudly displayed that they
That's
passed
great.
inspection.
Hell yeah.
And you can see there are currently like three aunties, additional one that you didn't see last time. And you see the male who you did business from kind of looks
Yep.
up, looks down, does like a double take.
Hi.
He goes, "These things."
How many do you have right now?
He sees just, and he
Meat
turns and
sticks
says
now.
something in a language that none of you guys understand.
Like a
And you
bomb.
see the woman looks up kind of in confusion and sees you and just like, and you see they turn. And you can kind of tell like
I know
the
them.
third one in this booth seems to
I
be
know
like
them.
their it looks to be like maybe their daughter, like older daughter, and you can see that she like looks so confused, and you kind of like you can't understand what's being said, but you see she looks at you, is incredulous, looks back at her parents, and it's just, and you can kind of tell it's like this is them.
Yeah.
And you see she just like rolls her eyes and turns back, and you see she like it almost looks like big air fryers that she just reaches in, pulls up like an entire tub of this meat, and just
Oh.
and it caught like the spray of oil.
Oh.
In the same way that my body was kind of like loose and melty when I was just too hot, my mouth is watering now, and my entire body starts to just kind of drip a little.
All right.
You okay? You
Don't touch me right now. These sticks get me sticky.
Oh.
So
Fame
how
girl.
much did you want? I think
How
it was
much are they per stick again?
or like
Like-
1 copper or 5 copper. I honestly don't remember. I think it was a copper a stick.
Alright, hold on. Let
It
me
wasn't too
let
expensive.
me look at my
It was
inventory.
cheap. They're little stacks.
10 copper.
I'll
to a
give them
silver?
4 gold.
Okay, so 10.
400 meat sticks.
No, they don't have that much.
You see they.
one gold.
I will do 2 gold,
All right, so you get
and then whatever they do like is too inconvenient, they keep as a tip.
okay. And they're I
They
would
give
say
you one meat stick and they're like, thanks for the tip.
Thanks.
I would say it. He like, and you place your order. The auntie kind of looks at you and just. It's gonna be a minute.
That's fine.
As he gives them out, I give it to Astra and say,
they're best fresh.
Just please give me a sample as they're coming.
Okay. It takes a like.
Asher watches you eat for the first time too.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
He's
you,
probably seen it on the ship.
you guys,
Oh, in the
you
third
guys
week,
are the
yeah.
people that like when Wendy's is doing their 50-piece chicken nugget
We
sales.
close them
You
down.
guys are. Burger King did that.
Yeah.
People coming, can I get 200 nuggets? Go fuck yourself.
It takes
true
about
insight.
20 minutes to prepare your order. This isn't a
yeah.
complicated dish.
I'm sitting wherever there's a chair, swinging my legs
Yeah.
excitedly.
And you can see that you've like pissed off everybody else because they are just focusing on
I
your
paid
order.
good money for my sticks. You back the fuck up.
Yeah, and you can see that there are people like on their lunch break that are coming up for the quick start this is
"Oh my
that are
god!"
that are like not able to place their order because they are just completely focused on you. And you could see that every time they're coming up to complain to the wife, that she is just telling them to fuck off because you guys have ordered. And I would say within 20, 30 minutes, you guys receive your, you said 2 gold, so 200 meat sticks.
Wow, we have enough for weed and Vegas.
And I was like, because you ordered so many, you see when they hand it to you, in like it almost looks like a styrofoam crafting ball that they have stuck the meat
That's amazing.
sticks in, and they hand you 4 of these. Is there
Hell
like
yeah.
50 sticks that create this like porcupine halo around this like
Oh, hell
ball, and the ball is like on a stick, so it's like this really grotesque like lollipop salesman display.
Like the worst edible arrangement you've ever seen.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and they just hand this to you, and it takes like 2 hands to hold it because it is like a weird weight. So each of you get this ball of meat sticks.
So wait, is Guardian holding one too? Because there's only 4 of us here.
Yeah. So you see Astra
one
like
for
takes
yourself,
it,
buddy.
like Astra takes it and is like seizes another one and just like hands it to Guardian. He just no. It's just you have to. There are 4, and there are 4 of us. I'm not holding that. You see, she goes, please.
Yes.
Please.
Have one. Have one. It's so good.
We are the same
Astra kinda cares.
You see Astra like already has one in her mouth. Her one.
Because her mouth just goes fucking numb.
You see, he takes one and eats it. And
It's good, right?
it's not terrible.
Yeah. All right.
I see he continues to eat it.
All right.
Okay.
And now we run. I waddle with my
tried
giant
to-
ball.
Yes.
I got my star map to see where the inn is, you know, like GPSing while.
I love it. And I would say, without issue, you make your way back to the inn with your grim bounty.
Yep.
Awesome.
I mean, we can end the campaign. I'm happy.
That's it.
Yeah, screw the war.
You
End
story's
campaign
done now.
here.
Yeah. Your story is done.
They found their home.
This is it. They bring back deliciousness.
We brought back 200 meat sticks. But maybe more like maybe 150 now.
Yeah, I've eaten a few. We're gonna come back to that stall like weeks from now. It's gonna be like, use meat stick.
They're gonna name it after you.
You gave them so much money in meat sticks that they were able to upgrade it like.
It's
they
gonna
were.
turn into
They
a shop
were.
solely built around me buying meat sticks. They don't sell to anyone else. They just
Oh
every
my
couple weeks I
God.
go drop a few gold.
We're back! Here you go!
I hand you like a bouquet of like 5 each. So, like,
Dinner is served!
Oh.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks.
Paul standing near the window.
They're good. You're really knocking them back.
stickers flying down at you.
Yeah, just
Boy.
you just see him super down.
Oh,
Then you just see
man.
him just.
Think it all.
See, like, stickers falls and poof.
You owe me money.
No. So it's up to you guys. Is there anything you guys wish to do, or you just want to like?
Was there
Can
any?
Baggins be at the inn with us?
Is there any supplies
fine.
we need to buy?
What?
I
Like
think I'm good.
rations? Are you counting rations?
I still
guys-
have a lot
Berries.
of
You guys have any good berries, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I have like 19.
Everyone
days
has
worth
a
of
healing potion.
I have good, not good rations.
rations. Yeah, I just make sure Vagus gets his fill of meat sticks
Okay.
before I store everything else.
Sure.
Yeah, but
Okay. He
it-
appreciates it, and they are like. You guys realize that what you guys had before, like they were good, and they were like mostly fresh, but you know they've been sitting fish for a little bit.
Yeah.
These are like fresh.
They got better.
Yeah.
It's like getting the Sam's Club pizza fresh out of the oven.
Wouldn't know.
Yeah. It's Yeah,
No,
another-
I think I'm good. Yeah. I'm just checking stuff out. I'm good.
Yep.
I eat my fill of stick, and then I
Everyone
store the stick.
I ate my
So
sticks.
is it stick?
Hey, Asper, watch this.
Oh God, you just scarred this fucking woman for life.
I should look.
How does she look?
Yeah. I should react to the when he does. Hey, look.
You've done it before, haven't you?
Probably.
Yeah. You see, she's like has like started to like pull the meat off of a stick, and just that's never not going to be weird.
It's really convenient.
I'm
How do you do
still-
that?
I'm still very freaked out.
Can you not?
I mean, I can try, but I'll probably bleed.
I'll poke her a little, but not to hurt.
Yeah.
Guardian does the same thing.
You see,
back
it
here.
hits like the chainmail. It's just
I don't think it's working.
I don't think it is either.
All right, more for me.
It's gross.
It's just what I am. Gross.
Yay.
I go ball form and cry.
Is there anything you guys wish to do, or do you just want to skip ahead to you guys have your new ship?
Is there anything else?
I don't think there's anything we have to do in town, right?
I don't know. Is
Apollo?
there anything else?
Do you have anything you need to do, Apollo?
Apollo, can you send messages long distance?
Yes.
Would you mind before we go to bed sending a message to Charles and seeing if he's okay?
Let me make sure that
Do you have minutes left?
To be missed.
I have to check.
Okay.
I think I should.
Is it 3 minutes that your plan allows?
Well, yeah, because he messaged me back for the second one, right? Okay. Hello, Charles. This is Apollo and Ava.
And you.
And Vegas!
And
We
Wade.
just wanted to call and make sure everything was all right. Ava said she misses you. Good night.
And Wade.
And wait.
All right. The response comes quickly. I just hear. Oh, hello, Apollo. I'm glad to hear that Ava is doing well and you are.
Well, as it's coming through, he's just like
Repeating it?
Yeah.
Like Stitch when he opens his
Wait, I was just thinking that. Oh my god, yeah, I was just thinking the exact same thing.
Things have been a little hectic. I'm glad to hear that you are safe. Please take care out there. There are many dangerous vagabonds about. But I'm sure with Ava's guidance, you will all be fine.
What's a vagabond?
It's like Vegas, but bonded.
Oh, so like me in Vegas. Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly where my mind went.
Can't fucking do this anymore.
So the ring is for on the ship.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
No.
Sorry, I turned away.
So I repeat that
So good. So good.
to everybody.
Yay! Okay, vagabonds. Sounds like.
Are you referencing my family?
Less than savory.
What is, I don't know. What is that supposed to
Hey,
be?
are you okay?
I think she's doing the wolf's ear.
Is this a dance? Did you learn this at the club?
I transform into
Everybody
a
in the
wolf.
tipsy.
Wolfie?
I transform into a wolf.
It's like her Ulrich from last night.
Oh, God.
Yeah?
I,
Maybe?
wait, what were you saying? Oh, possibly. I mean, it would make a lot of sense.
This.
It's just not good, but we'll see.
Things are not good in
Let's
any.
go to Dundar. Let's check in with Charles, the Adventurers Guild. See if they have any more information they can give us regarding Ravanya. We can share because if we talk with the Guildmaster, right?
Mm-hmm.
And share the information and see what's up.
Maybe that name will ring a bell for him.
Yeah, maybe we can just say it's spread even farther than just here.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious on how things cleared up over there too.
Before we go, I am trying to be more.
Wait, ooh, open this? What? No secrets on the ship. No secrets on the ship.
Charades, go on, keep going.
Use your words.
Bark.
I have to give information,
To us?
not to you, to
Oh.
someone else, someone very far away in a different country.
Why? And what country?
You have to.
And also, yeah, why have to?
Altor.
Altor?
What? Who do you know in Alt? Why do you know someone in Altor?
You're giving information out.
That's where I'm from.
You said you were from. Not there.
And Tyler's not here.
Altor? How long have you been from Altor?
Can I do an inside check?
Yeah, I'm gonna do
I feel like he's being
Face value, I'm good.
Yeah.
Natural 20!
Oh, my battery dropped out.
Natural
Yes,
20!
I'm being completely honest.
Yeah. Okay. 18 plus that.
Have you always been from Altor? I
Yes.
thought you were from like hell or something. That's what you said.
Well, I mean, Kyle's like, I am here. Chat. Well, yes, that's where tieflings are from, but Apollo
Oh.
from Altor.
Altor equals Apollo from it.
So, is that like your family's in Altor?
Yes.
Is that who you have to talk to?
Fortunately not. I wish that were the case. I was sent to Dendar to gather information.
On what?
How to cripple Dendar for an Altorian invasion.
Oh, so you're like a full-on spy and shit.
What the fuck? And have you gotten
was
this
this-
information?
Was this by choice or something you're put up to?
I mean, it's a little bit of both, I suppose. I joined the Altorian military of my own free will, but once you're in, they kind of can...
So you're part of the military. You're not just Maltor. You're Altorian military.
I am, in fact, not a merchant, Ava.
Is it, how much is a lie? Oh, I
Oh,
believe you.
Can you even play an instrument? I don't believe it! You're just making magic. You just make sounds. There's magic that can just make sounds.
They can.
You just moving his fingers. There's no...
You're just a magic man doing magic man bullshittery.
So after Caldina gave us her whole spiel, as well as what she knew, on our way back here, I reached out to...
So is the Altorian ships waiting on you?
I don't
Another spy?
know.
Why would they be waiting on me?
They're waiting... No. You fuck. No. They're waiting for me to give some information or some sort of signal, I can only assume. But I don't...
So if you just never give the information, they won't attack.
Then when I messaged my handler today,
Handler. Interesting.
they said something along the lines of deserting my post, which is not...
Do you like your post?
What was your post?
Well, just deserting basically meaning that I stopped doing what I was supposed to do, which puts my whole life at Altor, or in Altor, at risk.
Do you like your life in Altor?
I like my family alive.
Yeah, and your family's threatened because of the military? Because if
Probably.
you
I
don't
can
do
only
this...
imagine that if I don't do what they
They don't
say.
sound like very good people to be working under.
Listen, you don't always get to choose where you come from.
Oh, I
You
agree.
get to choose where you go.
You get to choose
Cotton
when
Eye
you
Joe.
leave. Stop it.
Get that fourth wall shit out of here.
Get that shit out of here.
So I don't know what to say
Well,
to not...
do you want to be doing what you're doing?
I don't want people to die.
But you joined the military. Contradicting.
What do you know
In a
about
country-
the military, you?
Not a lot.
That's what I
I
thought.
know they fight a lot.
In a country where there is very little to do aside from join the military, that's pretty much all you're
You
getting.
could have been a merchant.
They don't really have merchants.
How do they trade?
They really don't. It's more conquer and take what the other person has, and then you kind of go from there.
So, you're an Altorian agent.
Yes.
And was Dendar the only place you're looking to get information on?
Yes.
So there's probably a spy in each city.
Do you think that's why you got like mobbed on the other day, like a couple of weeks ago in Dendar?
Because
They were looking for spies.
Like they knew.
And what I'm assuming
probably Alderian.
is when the what's her name put out the request, that was trying to get me. They've broken
Been compromised.
the code that I used to communicate back and forth with.
Oh, that's why you understood that. It was a code.
And they somehow,
Stage.
either that or I said the wrong thing, which I could have, but I don't.
Were those all those red markings on the jobs? Oh, so much makes sense now.
But I don't know what to say in order to not compromise Aldir, but to also make them. What was that, Ava?
Nothing.
You? What was what?
Okay.
Gonna stop it.
Not going on.
So, what do you want to do?
I want to get my family out of Altor.
Who's your family?
In Altor.
No, but like, is it like your mom and your dad? Is it like your wife? Is it like your husband? Is it like your
Siblings?
kids? Do you have kids?
You have
Oh
a
my
dog?
god, do you have kids?
Listen, I've given you so much more than I have ever.
I feel like you're a bird person. Do you have a
Let's
bird?
not push the limit.
But more like,
What I
if you
want.
don't want, I feel like we've had each other's back.
Yeah.
And
And that is the only reason why I'm saying this.
Well, this is why. This is my thought going forward in this. Then, it sounds like you don't really want to do what you're doing, but you feel like you have to because your family's in danger. Right?
yeah, that's where I was going.
Yeah. So, just tell me straight answer. What do you want to do?
Do you want us to break into Altor and get your family out of there?
Well, Shawshank their asses right out of that bitch. I swear to God.
Yeah. Do you want
I
us?
don't know if that's possible.
What makes you say that?
A highly militaristic nation sneaking in there. You've seen what they can do with.
We'll
Yeah,
have,
but now
we'll
we
have
have
the
a
cloaking
sketch
thing.
ship.
Maybe once we get that technology, it might be more feasible. But I
But as of now, potentially.
don't think it's a possibility. As of now.
Did you know that the Altorian prison ship was
No.
worm people? Have you ever seen that?
Which is why I messaged my handler asking what the fuck was going on, and received a response along the lines of, "If you don't give us any information, we'll consider you a deserter."
So what I'm hearing is, one, we go on about our business until we get that technology from Caldina. Once we do, we can go into Altor, get your family, break out. It'll be a whole fun thing. Adventure. Astro, right? Adventure.
No,
No, she's
I
not.
wouldn't-
Oh, she's not?
I
Okay.
would
Not
not
Yeah, I'll say
in
her-
any of this.
Yeah, I'll say her and Guardian have their own room. They're in their own room.
And-
That's fine.
So we get them out. So in the meantime, we just need to think of something to tell him to kind of hold off, right? Your handler? Use your, I don't know, persuasion shit. You're supposedly good at talking to people.
Very persuasive.
But I need something to give them. I need a base to start with. I don't know what's important and what's not important enough.
Did they give you anything to look for? Other than just get information.
They want me to get information and establish some sort of contact within Aldir to cripple the nation in preparation of an invasion.
A contact between you or a contact that they can reach out to?
How
Me.
much do
I
you
would be the
trust
middleman.
us?
Well, considering I just told you my whole life, quite a bit, I would say.
Okay, here's an idea. We talk to Charles. You say you established a Charles who has ports in Ironfell. You, with Charles,
Might have just
we stage we stage places, mining places where they can take over, or something like that.
Like decoys.
Like decoys, with like planting, and then there's actual solid information they can work off of. You know, we can evacuate the people or something like that, or have like
we can
decoy
send them to
crews.
fucking Golding. Get rid of all the boar people.
Things like that. We can make and then if you have a solid name, like Charles Rickaby Milan, who is a well-known name in the industry, and Ironfell, you could say you're working with that.
That might also put Charles in danger, though.
I don't want to put Charles at risk.
That's true. I didn't think it through.
That's asking him to
But
jeopardize.
that is a very good. What if we make up a person?
We can also.
What if we
go-
just we find some way, we use our adventuring guild leeway with the guildmaster or something, create a fake person with a fake backstory, fake business.
What if we play both sides?
How?
We
To what end?
we tell, well, just to buy time until the technology becomes more readily available. I could tell my handler, I can give them locations of facilities, and then I can go and tell the general or the headmaster of the Adventurers Guild that there's going to be an invasion at these places. and to evacuate and to gain the favor of both.
Wait. So if you're giving them information and they're trying to invade, unlike what you tell them, we can set traps for them. We can
Yeah, but
talk.
as soon as the first trap sets...
We need to give them some to take, so that way they know that it's not just all going to be traps. There has to be some sacrifice that's made along the way.
This level, it's not within our means, really.
The only thing I'm worried about is that some people have seen your face, and if it is the Alderian military or police guards, Alderian guards, that are aware of your situation, if you try to reach to anybody that they have in contacts with, they're probably not going to trust you on anything you say.
I assume they're playing this very close to the vest, just as
We don't need trust. We just need them to listen.
Well, no, that's the thing.
We need to make it beneficial for them somehow.
financial compensation, technology. We'll figure something out. Everybody has a price. You just have to figure out what it is.
I'm just worried if we just tell the wrong person this plan.
I think playing both sides is really tricky. I think we should go to Dundar, and what news the Guildmaster might tell us might be valuable information to share.
Let's get information there first. Yeah, I agree.
In that sense, because then we have a better idea of how we want to assemble the pieces and what story we want to make.
Did they give you a time frame of like, you have until this day for information, otherwise deserted, family dead?
Because you can also say pirates.
You can also say we're learning about the new faction, the Wolves' Ear, and how they're...
Hey, Handler?
I could
Pirates.
say that, well, you know that you're in contact and establishing a relationship with the Wolves' Ear.
Say the pirates
That's
are...
a true statement. He's an ear.
That way, that can potentially have the Wolves' Ear on the inside.
I mean, that's a reason.
It's in your shirt. It's on your mic.
We're used to being chased, so.
Whoa.
And it's harder for Alterian to really chase us in here for now, but
I mean, that opens up.
it gives us time to tell them, hey, I'm working contact for Wolves' Ear.
That also puts you guys at risk, so.
But we kind of.
But it's the uncle's ship that we don't give a shit about. But it puts
might
kind
actually-
of your family at risk too, because there's half of them, right? That
It's
Won't it
like-
work in our favor if there's another group going against the bad wolves here?
Well, that's the thing. They're kind of working under the same banner right now, but I mean, honestly, it's the life of a pirate. I don't really think we see really any difference.
But no, if you're okay with that, I like that idea.
I'm part of the crew, and it's hard for me to find the rest right now. So
That's something that, even if they could take that as good information, you're doing things, but they can't. It'll be hard for them to follow up on because they're hard to find.
and you do have one person. That's of great importance, I guess. Not to brag, but
Your plan is to, to tell them you have a contact in the Wolves' Ear?
Yeah.
to help with.
So far.
To assist with. But.
Because we do have a contract.
Well, yeah, but that's the whole reason we have a contract. They basically put me in touch with you, and then I can't go back and say, hey, I got this guy. You were the one that put me in
They
touch with
put
him.
you in touch together?
But there's also, they gave me information on you. They told me that we had to keep you safe.
Keep him safe.
What I have so far,
Which I do find strange.
So you're like his guardian. You're like the guardian to Wade.
what I was sent here to do.
So does he
kinda
sign on
weird.
paperwork for you?
He knows my signature.
Yeah,
He has. I let him sign all my things.
Is Apollo even your real name?
Or is there another name that might be in D&D Beyond that I've seen?
Oh, shit.
Did you not notice that?
I actually haven't looked. I
The
remember one
message
point.
that I got in regards to Wade was
I just thought it was a
the
wrong...
boy the Wolf's Ear sent you with is the only son of Tyr. Keep him close and safe. His family's fleet will be vital to our goals Do whatever you must to gain his trust.
So you can tell him, hey, things are going good with Wolf Boy.
I don't quite think that's what they
We're building the relationship.
We're keeping him safe.
And are to get involved with his family soon.
That sounds romantic.
Wade Paulo for life.
The chat,
we don't
is blowing up with Wade Paulo.
We said we don't care how you accomplish this.
Listen, bye.
Whatever means. Wait a second. If they already have information on me, and with everything that's sparking up, and then now with my uncle in the mix,
We use them to target your uncle.
well, if that's why they already have.
But they're working with the uncle, right?
Well, they need the whole fleet. They don't need a fraction.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
oh, I see.
But why? I have a feeling that they're already working with my uncle. You don't think so? I mean, you know the Altorian best, so.
I mean, I don't know. I don't want to reach back out until I can give them something.
I say, if it calls for immediate and you don't have something, I say just.
Well, it doesn't. I don't think it has to be immediate. It doesn't have to be right this second.
Well, if they pressure you for information, I say just say you're working on a better relationship with the wolves here. I don't even know if they know about the split.
I mean, I can give them false information too. I can give them
No, I
that
wouldn't.
Aldir is struggling with its own internal conflicts as far as magic popping up in places such as Goldstein.
That is good
Golding.
information.
It's pretty good.
Golding, but
Golding.
Yeah,
Golding.
knew it. That.
Golding?
So it's almost like it was changed a few times. I don't quite remember which one was the original one or not. I just don't know what they will consider.
Well, that's the thing. They didn't tell you, so any information is better than nothing. So if you come back with give it some time, like, so you don't be like, hey, I know I just talked to you, but here's this. Give it like a week and then reach out. How long until we get to Dendar? How long is that trip?
I lose a week actually.
Yeah, so there we go. We'll get to Dendar. We'll talk to them, get information there, and then we reach out with any new information as well.
Yeah.
I found the dead end sheet.
Nice.
Hey.
It was on the ground.
Oh.
It's been grounded.
I think I like that plan.
I think it's a good plan.
We'll have to do.
And if he reaches back to you before then somehow, just be like, yeah, I'm working on something right now, and you can give them the time frame of when we, like the day we get to Dendar, the day after. Be back in 5 days with information.
I go up to Apollo and just give him a pat on the shoulder or elbow, wherever I can reach.
I give him a meat stick
It's gonna be okay,
She's always-
Apollo.
Yeah.
on his calf.
It's gonna be okay. We'll make sure your family is safe. We're in this together.
Thank you, Eva.
Your family's our family now, too. You're part of the family.
We're working on it.
He was just being difficult because he expects closeness in all those relationships, but he doesn't know people can be hurt by closeness.
Jesus.
Damn.
Those are a lot of words.
That got existentially deep right
Yeah.
there.
And sometimes it's really great to be open, but sometimes we don't want to. So, he's getting there.
Very well.
I love you.
Why do I feel attacked on some level?
You're doing great.
Thanks, you too. I'm just eating a
You
meat
called
stick in
him
the
stupid
corner now.
and said, you're okay.
High wisdom, low intelligence.
Great insight. Great insight.
Great insight. Really high insight. Not much else.
Oh, is that the plan moving forward then?
Yeah.
I think so. I think
Okay.
just think of some things along the way. See what's best.
Man, so you're gonna be no help in Malthazar, Theseus.
What do you mean? Nope, he's the one that's going to be a help with Theseus, not me. I am not from there. Not at all.
So with that, as some revelations and truths are brought forth to the light, you settle into your inn with now this new problem, kind of, maybe, of one of the events that are currently now going on between this coming war between Aldir and Altor. And with that, we're going to take a quick break. It's 2:05. We will return at 2:20. So, thank you everyone for tuning in. We'll be back in about 15 minutes, and we'll see you soon.
Go night-night.
You've ruined.
So are on our screen. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't do that.
Thank you for everyone in the chat. That was a very entertaining break for all of us. We were amazing. Okay, so before we get started, as per request from our amazing donor, we got a loot drop.
Yay! Yay! I'm alive.
So thank you for the loot drop.
Hell yes.
God,
Hell
time.
yes.
Can we say old pong? Is it
Yeah.
by old pong?
This is from Old Pong Geezer. Thank you, Old Pong Geezer. So we got food. We got popcorn.
Oh my god.
We got chips. We have unlabeled no chips. Halfling bread.
Yeah.
It's hard.
What that mean?
How old is that? What? But a chip of tooth. Oh my god.
Why did that make it sound like that?
Oh no.
Oh
Now you have
god.
to eat him.
Alright, this is my take from the loot drop. Here, I'm gonna.
Give me the chippies.
Do you want to take everything out or just put the chest on?
Just take everything out. Everything out.
Alright, I need to turn it this way so I actually get to the stuff here.
Oh my god, this is so funny.
I was like, halfling bread. It's like,
Gong 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 gong.
Edible.
They're chewy.
is it chewy stuff?
It's getting harder and more.
It's like Laffy Taffy. Like,
Real
like,
tough center.
It's getting harder the further I go.
Oh my god.
Put this in the middle.
Wow.
And also, as always. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Animal!
I saw what I wanted.
This man went fucking barrel to get those.
Can you hand me a Coke?
I saw Reese's and a Rice Krispie. That's all I need.
Thanks.
And
Thank
there's
you.
one fortune cookie.
oh,
Oh, both are
cow.
There's a strawberry in here.
Yeah.
We're like, oh.
No,
Yo, what did you guys do to this?
I did nothing to that. That came like that. And really, shame on you for judging its shape.
You know, I did it all off. This is fucked up. This looks like a.
It's happy.
This looks
Alright.
like Dean's cigar. Like.
Oh,
So thank you for the loot drop. We were very hungry.
change your world. Choose your chance. If they had a chance to change your fate.
Would you?
Yeah.
We all know that Apollo's fate changed lies with Wade.
Rock, paper, scissors, who gets to be top?
Every night.
Apollo's a switch and you know it.
Wade's a bottom princess, but he's up.
Kneel
Yeah,
for your
yeah.
friends.
When the other person wants it. Fine.
Anyway.
Guess I'll do the work tonight.
I can't
Or should I say?
So fucking lazy, dude.
Just, come on.
I read the campaign.
Put it in.
I kept changing
Presenting.
because I didn't know which one I wanted to use as like the cover name or the actual name. And I forgot to change it back and maybe beyond. Oh well.
Go.
Service top Wade. Alicia, I'm telling you, we need the art.
Stop. She'll do
I'm
it.
too scared to do it, so it's
I
up to
support
you.
She will do it. Don't tempt her.
You violated laws against Skyrimer people.
I've seen you make Vagus kind of hot. I know you can do it.
Horrible.
God, I'm still.
Deplorable. You guys took what was supposed to be like a wholesome, like, I'm telling you the truth moment and turned it to who's top.
Yeah, sucks, don't it?
It's either that or I threaten you.
The fuck? I'll work behind him.
She said, don't tempt me, and Colby said, I am tempting.
Yeah, remember the time where I tried to do this really awesome reveal about in the last campaign about your character and God returning back from the dead?
God Nut. The legend of God Nut.
It's a legend. It's a legend.
It's like Skynut, but Godnut.
Yeah.
We'll fill you in.
I'll fill you in afterwards.
Oh my god, the little hands got me. You're right, he is a switch.
Yep, absolutely.
I'm just kidding.
Is that a gator?
You took it a step farther than me.
No!
He said, listen, this is how you know I'm invested.
Anyway.
We're going to Dendar. But I don't know. We need to get the ship first.
So,
To the ship.
to the ship.
Next day, we go to bed, get
Yeah.
to the ship.
Easy enough. The next day, after this conversation and backstory reveal from your companion Apollo. Oh my god.
What is
Boobs.
What? I'm listening.
I want.
Bobos.
You caught my attention.
See, you just
I
have
want a
boobs got
pizza.
everyone's attention. Like, excuse me.
Banjos.
Okay,
Strawberry.
we're on it. It's on the other side of the room.
I want
Like that
a
fucking
bite.
gopher
I don't
turning
want
around.
the whole thing. Okay. That's what I was offering.
Strawberry. Oh, what?
Boobs.
That's how Apollo's gonna be running everywhere now.
Stop.
Oh my god.
Stop! Don't get bad.
Nothing will beat the seeming Toku old lady run.
Oh yeah.
I used seeming in the last campaign to change everyone's appearance, and I turned him into an old lady with very long tits. And when he would run, he would go.
And every time he would do it, he would do the.
Stop.
Girl, this is why I needed you here. It's just me. Alright.
I didn't do it, gravity did.
Anyway.
Well, I know what spell I'm learning.
Oh god. You're getting some revenge.
Come here often. I'll eat my treat now.
You know, some of boobs at you.
I know.
Not the bubbles.
Not the bubbles. Not the bubbles.
Continue.
Okay, we're
In 10
playing.
minutes, let's play.
I know, we're playing.
Terrible.
What's the petty?
So, as you all settle in after receiving this news, is there any last minute things you guys want to do before you go to bed?
Nope.
Apollo, I have something to
Stop it.
late at night.
Confess? Ava wakes up.
Just cast message.
Ava starts.
Listen,
Writing.
I don't mean this as creepy as it sounds, but Yu's always listening. He doesn't sleep.
Okay.
Interesting point.
They're always aware.
As you all get ready for bed,
Oh man.
settle into whatever thoughts you may have. You're right.
Oh.
I shouldn't have said anything. Oh god.
Do we have watch or no?
I think
It's
we
okay.
should start.
I'll say for the sake of this, it's okay. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ambush you guys again yet. So you're right. You don't sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Usually. You're not sure what's happening. You find yourself,
happening?
at first, going into your stasis in the ball on Fagus's chest. And when you're in the swarm, you're still aware. As you also know that they're watching over the room for you. And they'll alert you if something happens. And you just feel yourself just relaxing. Normal. Your version of sleep.
Pee a
your
little on
trance.
Dagus.
Pee a little on Dagus.
Just a little.
You're not sure what's happening. Just suddenly
I immediately clammed up.
you're not really
Stop
aware.
farming lobsters.
Just suddenly you're not really aware of where you are. You are not with Vagus.
No.
And as you look around, you are not with your party members.
Are they still here with me?
You're alone.
What happened to the buddies?
For the first time since you gained consciousness, you are alone. They are not with you. No one is with you. And for a moment, you are not aware if it is because you are pressed in a very familiar darkness. or if simply you have forgotten what it means to be sentient again. And which is worse? To simply not sense or to simply not be?
You feel their heartbeat pick up very rapidly and starts to kind of panic.
And as you're trying to look around and see, you can somewhat see in the dark, despite there being no light. And you see something move. And the only way you can see this sliding across the ground, it's just slightly darker than the darkness pressing in around you. A dark form within a shadow.
Do I feel like I can move at all?
Mm-hmm.
As fast as I can, I just move try and go the other way.
Are you afraid?
I start trying to find Vegas. Anywhere.
I can hear your heart beating. So fake. Do you ever think about this phone you stole? Thief. And you see this form moves. Don't worry. I don't judge. On the contrary, I find you fascinating.
I'd really like it if you didn't.
As you see this form long along the ground, is circling around behind you, a long snake-like body. As you see the outline, as the body arches up, and the serpentine form gives way to a humanoid torso. And you just see long hair hanging before her face.
I imagine this isn't one of the meat stick snake people.
As you realize, you start to pick up in the darkness. She looks familiar to you. Unfortunately, I can't lose my fascination. Don't be afraid. I'm here to help you.
I'm good. I have everything I need. Thank you, though. You just getting progressively smaller.
And you see as she kind of retreats a little bit, and you see the form shift out of your sight. But you see this snake body seems to melt. And somehow you are small again. You're not sure if it's the world around you got bigger or if you went into ball form. You're not sure. But you hear it sounds to be hard-heeled boots on the ground as she continues to approach you. And you see no snake form, but you see a tall, well-built drow woman with long white hair and these almost like blue tattoos across her face. And she kneels down in front of you. I don't mean to scare you. Just sometimes things happen that change us just a little bit. Is this less frightening?
Kinda. Who are you?
I am Ravanda. I hope that we can be friends.
Can I use a divine sense in this right now?
Sure.
I'm like eating
If
popcorn.
the darkness
like,
around
it's
you
like,
wasn't there. Maybe it's just dark out.
Oh God.
Use divine sense.
Yeah.
And she just smiles at you with this smile that doesn't quite reach her eyes. It's unsettling. You call to them that divine sense, and you're used to this warmth, this sense of security, and it comes through as this high-pitched, piercing scream, and you wake up.
You wake up.
There's now a large puddle of pee on Magnus.
It is the next morning. Good morning,
Well,
everyone.
I feel so much better after getting all that stuff off my chest. How do you feel?
You doesn't get up for a while.
Meat sticks are ready. I warmed them up on the stove for you. I had the kitchen warm them up for us, so they're
like-
tasty.
Maybe you had too many meat sticks.
Hey, you. Did you come to consciousness? They're not there.
I was in a dream, my friend. Something happened. Outside game, sorry. But outside game.
A lot to process.
You? Meat stick?
Did you reach into me? Okay.
oh no,
I
there's
take
like
it.
a ton of them out.
Yeah,
Still.
there's still they're just
I
sprawled on the
take one,
ground.
but I'm not excited about it.
You okay, buddy?
Something's wrong. He's not excited about his meat stick.
You okay, buddy?
I think I dreamt last night, maybe.
Do you not
Usually?
really dream?
I don't know. I don't 100% know what that is, but it sounds like it fits.
You seem a little freaked out.
I think I talked to Ravanya.
Oh.
Excuse me?
How?
I don't know.
What? You talked?
What makes you think it was Ravanya?
She said her name was Ravanya,
Oh, well, that kind of gives it away, I suppose.
and she was a snake woman.
Are you sure it wasn't just like a dream? Because we get dreams.
Did I get a feeling when I sensed it all? Like did I get a sense of there is something right here?
With divine sense?
Yeah,
I was by you activating it.
it ended it.
It
Okay.
ended it,
I don't know.
What happened in the dream?
I was small. She said she was interested in me.
Think she remembers you from the Fairwind?
That's the only thing I can think of is
Maybe she remembers
when I tried to eat the worm, and I heard her voice when I ate it.
Oh, you actually ate one. You
I
said.
spit it out,
Oh, okay.
but I tried to.
That's what I was thinking. I was gonna say you didn't consume it.
I tried to.
Was that? Did you see her then as well?
We saw her when we were leaving.
Both you and Vegas, right, Vegas? Okay.
Does Vegas? Did
Did
Vegas
she
have a dream
seem
last
like-
night?
Did she seem like she was gonna hurt you?
She mentioned like not wanting to scare me and hoping we could be friends, but I didn't get the sense that's what she actually meant.
That's really scary.
It's
This is very dramatic.
That means she's onto us, or at least onto you.
I don't know what it means really.
I wouldn't stress too much about it. You're with us right now. There's no danger. Sometimes nightmares come when you feel most safe. I think it's just a dream.
Thank you, placeholder Vegas.
You're welcome. Why am I getting? Wait, what? You start transforming into a lizard? No, no.
I think I'm just gonna need a minute. I'll go about whatever you were doing.
Yeah. All right.
Breakfast and then to Caldina's. Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of sit for a while. You said they're not here anymore, right? Like, I don't feel them. I'm just gonna go into ball form and kind of
Stole that one.
like focus within myself somehow.
Search even deeper.
Yeah.
He's gonna reach inside so far that he comes out the other side.
Change
Just see
man.
if there's any sense of what happened or where they're at. If they're still here at all.
Make it perception. One insight check. Your choice.
Perception. Can I guide myself while I'm looking?
As you were trying to think about this, willing guidance, you try to cast the spell, and nothing happens.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not
Nope.
good at all.
14.
That's not. That's not. Wait on.
As you start to just take a moment and just, you've never really had to reach out before.
Mm-hmm.
Your void has been there. And as you just kind of take a meditative moment,
Why now?
as you take that meditative moment and look into yourself, now with this fear that you can no longer cast, you feel them deep inside. They're there. They haven't left you. But it's like, as you try to mentally reach out, it is as if they lash back. Like an animalistic fear. And then there's no words, but there's this anger and fear, immediate regret, an immediate, you can sense like some like desire, a desire for companionship, and this mix of regret for this lashing out.
Just thinking, can you still hear me?
Don't ever leave me.
What the fuck?
I need you not to either.
I'm here. I was so small. I don't know what she wants with me.
So it's you. Not me, you. Stay down for a while. I think maybe I need to take the lead for a bit.
You can't sense, you can't feel it, you can't see it. You almost like feel this like little slight pressure on your shoulder. Almost as if they were resting their chin on your back.
I don't like this side of you.
I don't like the sight of you either.
I will get up. Are they still in the room, or are they done eating breakfast now?
We're waiting for you eating breakfast.
Probably,
I don't know.
yeah. If wait, like especially if you're saying like, oh, like God, like they're just gonna be a minute. Wade would give you your space.
Okay.
So Wade would probably be out having breakfast.
Evan might stay nearby. Keep eating your meat sticks.
All right, still in ball form, you see a small little slime nub slap himself in the face. All right. All right, let's go. Going to Dendar, right?
Insight check. 12. No, 13. No, it's okay, I guess.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, I'll let you make the call on this one.
No, I mean, you see,
You're shook and
you is
better
very
dream.
much putting on a front right now.
Okay. Ava will still stay by his side.
And yeah, I would use just passive insight.
About 20.
It's like a 12.
Same thing. It's not hard to see.
That's what I figured.
The dream's chicken.
Dreams can sometimes suck.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
agree.
Yeah, I don't want to do that again.
Normally they're not that bad.
Listen, I'm 1 for 1 on a bad time. So
Well, that means we're just gonna have more good times ahead.
yeah.
Yeah. To the ship.
To the ship.
To the ship.
I walk as we're walking, I just walk behind Vagus, kind of grabbing his sleeve the whole time.
Yeah, and I would say that Vagus, as you're walking, he'll pick you up, put you up on his shoulder.
Baggage, watch out before we go. You smell like piss.
Sorry. That was me.
Alright. To the ship.
To the ship.
Done.
Aldina, we want our ship back.
Alright. As you arrive at the workshop, it is still in full swing. However, Typhon was there ready for you, and he leads you. You see, your ship is sitting in the dock when you first arrived, same place where you left it the night before. But you can see now that the wooden hull side of the hull, while not completely covered, you see almost has like these racing stripes across the one side of it, and then like along just the base of the ship itself, almost like a cap. It has this almost like a mercury sheen to it. And Typhon walks over to the ship. Caldina has other business to take care of, but she wishes you well and all that crap, her exact quote. The ship will provide you a little bit more armaments in the event that you get into a battle. She said don't fuck up her engine.
Cool.
Thank you. Tell
Sounds
her.
exactly like Caldina. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you for the message, and tell her we send her our regards as well.
So with this, the dead end now has an original AC of 11 has jumped up to a 16.
Holy shit.
I was expecting.
Whoa, okay, I was like 13 or something.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, oh, damn. Hello.
Alright. Pays to have friends that are
Fight
the Queen
us.
of Dragons.
Find us.
You did not give her a minor vessel to pull apart.
How you doing?
How are you doing?
Weapons though. We have cannon, right?
Hey, one can.
We have one
Yeah, one
cannon.
Oh, is it on there?
Yeah.
Okay, so
But it's the one that we pulled from the other pirate ship.
yeah, and I don't know if I gave you actually like.
Otherwise, we got these guns. Use
Yeah.
tiny little arms.
Archer forms.
Wait, Reggie.
Ready.
Wait, baby.
Wait.
Rest away.
What the fuck, man?
I'm scared.
So, as you
You have a dream.
Cheers.
Cheers.
what conversation's going on over there?
I was observing.
Yes, everyone drink at once in solidarity. Yes.
Together.
If you're lagging, come on, there it is.
There you go. So, with your new ship,
Ship.
new.
I watch my ship.
Yeah, new upgrades to the dead end.
Running around. Vegas, look at this! This wasn't here before. That wasn't here before either. Look at that. Oh my. You's having kind of a field day, pointing out, playing I Spy with all the different things on the ship now.
The only thing that was changed was the hull of the ship.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, still happens.
Okay.
I'll be pointing to the same thing a couple times.
Yeah. Okay.
Always seem to bounce back quite easily.
I'm worried for you. I'm so worried right now for the fact that he's just like, all right, let's keep going. I know, that's right. I'm just like,
You just ingested some cocaine.
okay.
Everything's fine.
I feel like you have a common theme with your characters. Everything's fine.
I know, I just,
This is fine. The dog's in the room and everything on fire.
Burning,
just
yeah.
Wade always thinks like you kind of just like a little too energetic at times, and then but now that he's seeing the opposite, it's just like, okay, I like the other one better.
So,
I want the other side back.
Starlight Battalion. What do you wish to do?
To Dendar!
To Dendar!
To Darden!
And Wade is just gonna see how you does for the next couple days, and just to see if his mood kind of like if I can still see that he's being bothered by something.
Do I notice that his
Passive
magic
insight.
is not working? Does it come back?
I would say it does. It's up to you if you want to hide this. But after you take like a long rest, your magic does return.
It does.
It does. As do they.
Okay.
They are not as constantly around you. Not at first, but over the week's journey, they do come back.
I would spend a few nights up in the crow's nest alone like I normally would. But just kind of sitting with them.
You see, is there any conversations that anyone wishes to have before this one?
Yeah, I'll check up on you. Especially if he's like late at night. I guess I would leave stickers like down below.
There's one right here. It's not coming out.
Just
It's not going.
but I guess Wade would climb up to the crow's nest just to see like what he was doing and what he was looking at. Just to, honestly to see what he actually does to occupy his time in the crow's nest.
Do I know you're coming up, or you're just coming up?
Yeah, I wouldn't be stealthy about it.
Okay.
I would climb up.
What does he see when he gets up there?
You see me just kind of literally sitting, because I picture the crow's nest kind of like there's a platform with a railing on it, but then there's a gap in the railing, so there's kind of a full central area of just nothing. We can kind of like lean over and everything, and then like a roof to it.
Okay.
I would think posts. So you is like sitting on the railing, looking out to everything, and then occasionally just kind of glances over next to him and keeps looking out.
Hey, champ.
Listen, I know I'm not your real dad.
Yeah.
Your mom and I are trying real hard.
I know I'm not
She says we need to reconnect a
your
little bit.
real lizard dad. But she says, I gotta try, so.
So awkward.
I know.
Are you getting secondhand embarrassment?
Yeah.
Hey, skipper.
As soon as he said, "Hey, champ," and it was genuine, I like broke out.
Hey, slugger.
It broke me right away.
Go in.
Nice,
I had to be out here for at least 5 minutes to show that I have potentially made an attempt. So,
Too real.
how's everything going up here?
It's okay. Things are kind of going back to normal a little.
Back to normal.
Yeah. It's been a while since I had the dream. Still think about it, but it's not. Things are starting to feel the same now.
What was it about the dream, if it's okay to ask? If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine. But
Ball form immediately, no.
no, all right, I'll just fucking wasn't out here for 5 minutes. What was it that bothered you the most about this dream?
Everything?
How does that make you feel?
I feel sad when. No, I mean, literally everything. This person or thing that was terrifying in Vegas when I saw him was talking directly to me. And I just got this sense of being alone, not being me anymore.
So you feel like
Probably the worst thing I've ever felt. And I've almost died.
I'm sorry you had to feel that. It's so you feel like this dream wanted something or expects you to be something.
I don't know. She just kept saying that they were interested in me, but now I don't know if they were talking about me, per se. They called me a thief. And I don't really understand that part.
What? Have you stolen anything?
I mean, lots of stuff, but
Well,
nothing that I can really think of. And then afterwards, I couldn't. Like, it's back now, but I couldn't really use any of, like, my magic or anything.
dreams normally don't do something like that.
That's part of the reason why I'm still kind of shooken up by it. Because I don't know what dreams are to begin with. But it has an effect for sure.
It can be scary, especially people are calling you things that might not truly be. Who you decide to be and what you are, it's going to be up to you. Nobody else can change that except you. It
Probably
can,
Bagus could.
maybe. But just know that whatever they called you, you decide on what that means.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck her.
Yeah. Fuck her. You are free to be whoever you want.
You's gonna be you.
Fuck it, we're fucking later.
Wait, Paul. Yeah, fuck her.
Yeah.
You, as you say that, you see they are sitting on the opposite side where you were looking, opposite side of him. See, there's. Yeah, fuck her.
Yeah, fuck.
Fucker!
I feel like that's the truth. You know what they say about the truth. The truth will set you free. And
I feel like someone stole your thunder on that.
Wade is going to. I know, fucking stickers! Get down there!
The truth will set you free.
As Wade says this, he's gonna put his hand on your back, and he's gonna cast fly.
The truth will set you free.
Wait, what do you mean? What starts?
Let him know that there's a limit to it, please.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
wait,
yeah, yeah.
wait, wait.
Let him know.
I started to throw it away.
Freedom only lasts 10 minutes, though.
Well, I like to think that as you cast fly, you is sitting on the railing of the ship, And as you cast fly, it causes him to level it just a little bit, so he's still in the sitting position, and the ship moves on without him.
No, wait.
Just fly. Put your arms in front. Arms in front. Just move your arms in front.
Where do you want to go?
We teach you to ride a bike.
Yes.
If my arms are in front of me, I'm still just here.
Still distance. Now think forward. Just
Look to where?
if you could fly anywhere right now, where would it be?
No, that. It'd be the ship, but we're already
Okay,
here.
then just imagine you're flying to.
As you go farther away.
Imagine right here.
It's not working.
It is. It is. God damn it.
I go to the back of the ship and I thorn whip him back.
You can feel it magically.
Wait. Well, you have to flex your butt.
And yes, you have to flex your butt.
This is how Superman does it.
It's a dude that died long ago. All right, so I'm gonna let him fly around for 10 minutes.
I start to get a hang of it and start flying.
I would say at that, as you're flying, you would hear the most joyous laughter that you've heard in a while. You've heard them laugh before. There's been a couple of things that have caught their attention in a positive way, and this is one of them. As you see them fully right next to you.
Yes, I fly with them in tandem. Looks like Peter Pan holding Wendy.
Yeah. And there is something extremely liberating about the ability to fly in this endless sky.
Damn it, now I need to learn how to fly. Fuck.
Yeah. And I'll message him as it gets closer to the spell
You see, they're like,
so he can land.
yeah,
safely.
we learn how to do this.
Yeah. Bagus! I don't care how late it is, I'm yelling for Bagus. Bagus, come! Bagus, hey, look!
What the fuck?
Spot on.
My boy.
Thank you.
I run back, I give him the biggest slap on the ass.
Yeah, as it gets closer, when it gets to like the last minute, I'll message you to tell him to come back.
No, just a little longer. It's fine.
Okay, 30 seconds.
Just a
You'll
little
find-
longer.
You'll find out the hard way.
No, we're going. It's a little bit longer.
I cannot
I'm
save you
almost
if almost there to what?
The ship.
You make an acrobatics check for me, please.
Yep. 6.
Yeah,
don't wanna
as he's
say-
flying,
God damn
you
it.
wait. You're just standing there, and you're just like, you see, no, I got this. The spell ends, and you just, as you start to fall. Wait, you like at first you start to panic, and then you
Watch me
watch,
fly down.
and as you start to panic, you realize he's over the ship.
Yeah.
But you watch as he's like passing over, as he's like kind of giving you some shit. The spell fails. He just right on the deck of the ship.
Slides for like 10 feet.
And like at the end of the slide
See a snail
ends.
trail behind me.
Yeah. As he like slides face first on the ground, the face like cartoonishly flattened right up to your feet.
Can we do it again?
The face is like completely pancaked.
I think it's time for bed, but I'll let you go to bed in a very cool way.
He's gonna can't sleep on you.
I'm going to no.
Not in a dream, no!
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. No. So I'm going to cast gaseous form, so he can sink in between the cracks of the ship and just go down into.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's better.
You probably could, huh?
Yeah.
I am the dead end.
Nice.
And I could probably feel where he's going to, so I can make sure he
Sure.
doesn't. So as soon as he gets down
I take up
below,
as much of the ship as I can. I become one. My ass is right over Apollo's bed.
I make sure he
Nice.
goes down.
All
And
right.
once he gets down to it, I'll end it.
I'll say easy enough. For just a
Practice?
moment, the dead end is covered with this fine mist. This fog that none of you have any idea why, as your sleeping quarters fill with mist.
Oh, then I cast
going to
Destroy
bed.
Water.
That would work anyways, I think.
It's a mist,
On me.
but you're temporarily a mist.
I'm
Yeah.
going to lay down in my bed.
I'm messing.
Alright.
You just see this mist go into the room.
Tastes like ass.
It's like shit in here.
So many meat sticks in there?
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that.
Six sticking out of the gas.
No, like the meat sticks cannot dissolve.
Can
the
I
gas just
release
form-
one in my mist form? Can I just drop it?
Normally no, but for this, yes.
I just drop one onto Paul.
Oh man, it started to rot. Oh, thank you. I poke it into the wood. I just let it sit there.
Alright.
Alright, to Dendar.
Is there any other conversations that you guys wish to have?
It's the main one I had in mind.
I would say part of the conversation that you were having as the wave was coming up. Is there anything you want to say to them? Or a short conversation you want to have? As near the end of your journey, we'll say this conversation takes place, and you see this is kind of the first time that they seem. They've been back to full strength for a bad day now, but this is the first time they're actually like with you the whole time.
During that dream, she was talking to you, wasn't she?
I don't know. I thought so, but you saw the same thing.
Us, I guess. I don't know how that happened, or if that's going to happen again. I hope it doesn't. I don't want to feel that way again, though.
Trapped?
Trapped. Alone. Small.
Small. Me neither. I don't really remember much anymore before I met you.
I don't remember anything.
Oh, I know that. I remember there was laughter and dancing and wine.
That sounds fun.
It was. The holes I was in used to be alive. And then they weren't. They just stopped coming. It was so lonely.
Do you know why she called us a thief?
I mean, we stole a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but I don't know, it seemed targeted. She said, like, this form you have or something like that. I don't know what she meant. Well, regardless.
Well, what do you think it means?
I don't know. I'm just me.
Yeah.
And I've never put more thought into it than that.
Yeah.
I am Groot.
One day, I kind of just was.
I mean, I don't know. I watched you for so long and just wanted to see what would happen if you could think a little bit more.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. So you did that. I'm Dad? Did you make me?
You only know Dad. You don't know Mom.
I didn't make you. I just woke you up a little bit.
Oh. Well, thanks. I like being woke.
I fucking get me out of here. Next is woke
I just wanna
slime.
die. I just want to die.
Next is woke.
I mean, what you've done after that, I mean, that was all you. I mean,
That was in fact all you.
This was in fact all
it's all
you.
your choices and just along for the ride, I guess.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm you, without you.
I mean, I think the same could go for me. I'm only me because of you. You.
You is you.
You is you.
Yeah.
No, I'm not me.
And you's not alone anymore.
I don't think I would be much without you either.
If a dream like that ever happens again, I don't. Wait. Because I felt alone, but you were there too. So I guess just remember that we're both there.
Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Hopefully not. This is a lot of thinking I'm not used to doing.
Me either.
I need to. I think I need a break.
What'd you do?
He just popped his elbow so loudly. It like. It hurt.
I'm sorry.
You old man.
I don't know. I feel like I always rely on you. I think sometimes it's okay if you rely on me too.
I will.
Oh.
Aww.
Thank you. I will.
Use heart is 3 times bigger.
I don't have a heart. Kind of.
I guess Apollo finally told his secret.
Yeah.
No more secrets on the ship.
But
Do you want to get
know-
introduced? Is that what you're saying?
What?
Is that what you're saying?
Oh my.
It was a good idea.
I mean, if that's what you want, absolutely. I think Vagus has been somewhat aware of something, but I don't know.
I don't know. I'll think about it.
Okay,
Let's give it a couple of days.
let me know.
Because I feel like Vax has been kind of off recently.
I think so too.
It's been kind of quiet today.
Yeah.
Maybe when things are a little bit more normal.
More quiet than usual.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Let it simmer. Let it simmer.
Okay. and I'll say at this point, this is where you would come up the
Okay.
ladder.
Okay.
And bed.
Yeah.
So I think this has been one of our most like backstory heavy episodes so far.
Nice!
Listen, Benihana, I always catch the shrimp.
You're good at catching shrimp with your mouth, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So is weight.
I was about to say, Paula could take some pointers.
Oh, Paul, you need to put your arm in here? Don't worry. Daddy's here.
You know, this wooden hand comes with attachments. I'm gonna make you boom.
I don't have wood stain yet, but it's about to.
Hate you. All three of you. Caroline, you're okay. The rest of you, fuck you.
I heard seed makes a good seal.
God, I don't know how to tune me right now. The pressure.
Oh, that's too short.
Jesus Christ.
It was like 2 inches too short.
2 inches.
2 inches?
2 inch stub?
This ship isn't fireproof, right?
You certainly tried.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
They're too short now.
Low.
We're done.
Both of you. It's too short and we're done. No.
He's too small. Not too short.
Tiny can.
Hank has something. Hold on.
Okay. So, as
Right, Lee?
I'm burning this bitch down.
so, as the days go by, and you keep a lookout, there is surprisingly little activity in Theseus as you continue to make your way towards the borders of Aldir. How do you wish to approach the city?
Fucking get to the Serpentine belt and just went and wink in.
You think there's guard posts?
We have papers. We can just go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't there a... Well, I guess that's true. I guess there's...
They're no longer looking for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not that we know of.
We've been told everything's fine, so I think everything's fine.
I guess just go along the most well-traveled, you know what I mean?
The road most traveled.
Yeah. Nothing can go wrong.
Just so it's like we're not hiding anything. We have
Except
our...
for the fact that we are hiding something, but, you know, they don't need to know that.
I'd save a drop.
Right? I don't
Okay.
think anything else.
I don't think we need to.
What if we get attacked by Altorians?
And then we just
We'll be on the busiest route, so maybe other people will be there too. And they'll be like, hey, Altor. We'll be like, hey, fuck those guys.
Yeah.
And we can just kind of sneak away.
Ava's gonna keep
all
an
of
eye
these
out
guys.
for ships.
No, all
The one's invading.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ava's just gonna keep an eye out for ships.
Keep an eye out for sus.
But I
Roll
guess,
for
like,
sus.
yeah, not be stealthy, not really hide.
Yeah, I don't see any reason to.
Yeah.
Just take the quickest, most direct route.
Okay. So, the closest... Oh, so you guys gonna go through the belt, or you guys can actually go through, like, a trade route? Like
Oh.
an actual route?
There's a
Go
difference?
through an actual route.
Well, you can just, like, try to maneuver through the belt, or you can go through, like, a gate, basically.
Gate?
Let's go through the gate.
There are ways to get inside the belt
Yeah.
without jumping
I
it,
don't
yeah.
think we've ever
Okay,
actually
cool.
just gone through the gate. Let's just do it.
Let's
go through the gate.
Yes. So, we'll say deciding to go with the safer option, especially with high tensions. Potentially trying to go through the belt's not safest. I'll say, Ava, you would know the safest way to enter is going to be through Fort Belline.
Where?
Fort Belline or Fort Belline.
Okay.
Tomato. Which is a fort outpost that serves as like a gate through the belt.
Got it. I set a course to there.
All right.
Let's go, Ava, let's go.
I set a course to there.
So as you
Just look for.
you end up coming across the belt first and kind of following along the outer edge until you arrive at the actual entry point of the city. And you can see that there are already quite a few ships that are basically forming a queue. And there are patrol ships, Aldirian patrol ships that are coming by, boarding the ship and searching it.
Oh. Well, we don't have anything. What?
We don't have anything. Except for I'm still concerned that they're so little.
Disguise self. No?
Or stay below deck.
I was gonna say like it's.
You're be part of the crew. Go cook.
Just put on like a bandana and go cook.
Where's the pot?
Yeah, you have it, right?
I don't have the pot.
Where's the pot?
I'll grab one of the other pots.
It's not the pot, but all right.
I can turn you into an animal.
I think it's fine, right?
Oh.
I think we're probably okay.
Also, and it does take a long time for your ship to finally get approached.
No, we haven't.
You are stuck in customs.
This is the we could have just jumped over it.
And as you are boarded, you see that the group leading this is a tall half-orc male. You see as they kind of pull up next to you like the Coast Guard.
You rolled down your window?
You know how fast you were going? We're stopped in line. Do you know how fast you were going?
The Coast Guard, who's rolling down their windows? As they pull up next to you and they see throw down a gangplank and start making their way over. You see the orc frown. Who is the captain of this vessel?
Vegas.
Who else is the captain?
Second in command.
Alright, vice captain.
Yes, it was
We do the vice captain. We do.
We have to clip that. That was amazing.
Who's the captain? Who's the second captain?
Vice captain, if you
Yes.
have your papers. Does anyone still have the paper? I'm not going to force it.
I think
but
it's in. I
Alright,
think you
fine.
have it in your thing.
That's fine. You see, he looks it over. You see his like one eyebrow kind of arcs a little bit. The dead end.
Yep.
Yep.
Welcome back to Algier.
Thank you.
And he hands you back your form.
Insight check.
What was that check?
Yeah.
I would also like to
I would also
make an insight check.
I'm not.
17.
face value.
Yeah.
What did I get out of him?
What's it? 17?
19.
19?
No.
Alright, looking him over.
19.
You see there is a definite interest that he takes into looking over all of you and the documents. It's kind of like definitely this name is familiar to him. We need to search your vessel before we can allow you entry.
Go ahead.
Do you have a warrant?
You want to stop us?
Probably not.
We don't search your ship, you're not coming into Aldir.
Okay. Would Vegas and I know? Is that common practice?
Is that illegal?
Not sometimes it's not common. Normally it's more part like a random selection. However, you can see that every ship is being searched.
All right. I feel like I'm being profiled, but sure. Do you think?
Wait till my dad hears about this.
Wrong camping.
Charles is gonna love this.
I would say that you would be able to pick up that this is probably due to a wartime escalation.
Got it. Okay. So everyone else is getting searched.
Yeah.
Now? Cool.
Yeah. And I'll say they search the ship. You don't have anything. I'm not forgetting anything. You don't have any contraband or
There's
anything like that.
No.
A roll of silk.
There's a roll of
Huge
roll of silk.
I would say at one point, like,
No, there was
they're on your
me in my
person.
bag.
I would say as you like go down, you see that like
You're not hiding
one of the other
below
guards
that
that came with them is this half elf who just hands on her hips, head cocked, just looking at this random ass spool of silk you have leaning against your wall.
We
Just,
want it
We're
in a trade.
trying our hand at mercantilism.
We hope the trader.
with one roll of silk. Just,
We're trying our hand at
We have
mercantilism.
one hand.
We are adventurers, but this is
Some
the
of us have
payment for
three.
saving someone's life, so, you know.
just
Those fingers.
God bless you, honey.
Oh, sit down.
Eve was very proud of herself.
Trying to trade silk for pots.
Interesting.
And as you are granted entry into the city, there's nothing on your ship that would grab their attention.
Yep.
And as you enter, you are on the opposite side, basically, of the belt from Dendar. So it is going to take a few more days of travel. However, you will be passing, if you wish, you're going to have to pass in between Meridian and Yol.
Where? Who?
Meridian and Yol.
Got it.
So just a quick recap, Meridian is the farming district, which has the artificial star in its center, the ever bright star, which is in a series of 6 basically like flat parcels of land that have all been chained together, and each individually rotate on these chains around the Everbright Star. And as and this is the main agricultural district. It's also where a lot of the druids that are, I say civilized, or grow up in like a civilization versus like on the like out in the wilds, is where they live, tending to. And this is the main agricultural district that feeds basically all of out there. And that Bright Star was a creation of Yul.
Different from the druids. They don't have guns.
So I guess just for reference, is there anywhere else you want to stop, or you guys want to go straight to Elder?
I mean, that's a good
straight
point.
to
If we're
Dendar?
passing by places, do we want to give it a sweep?
I mean, if we're passing by, yeah.
It's only what 180 feet or
1,000 feet.
a fifth of a mile.
Yeah.
We won't.
Check the coasts.
I don't think.
I don't think we can fly that
I
close
don't think we're
without
gonna.
rousing a suspicion.
I don't think it's. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think they would be there either.
Straight to Dendar then?
Yeah.
Oh, we
Would
don't
like to
know.
check out Yo, but
What's Yul?
it's like almost like a very
town?
smart people go there.
Yeah, so
I
I'll say,
wouldn't like it.
as you're passing through, you can see, you see Yul. It is
quantum
2 large spherical islands. Almost,
Why does that make sense so well? He said it's
What?
the Quandrix of our campaign.
yeah, it is. And you see, Yul is comprised of 2 large spherical islands that have these two bands of what looks to be like similar to the iron belt of Dendar, but they are more fluid. So it almost looks like the rings of Saturn.
Wow.
That one kind of going this direction, and the other one crossing it, and both of them orbiting around each other. These 2 rings orbiting around them, and these are referred to as the twins of Yul. But Yul is the academic center of all of Aldir, and this is where majority of the universities are, where students, just historians, wizards, artificers. This is where they come to study. And a little more for reference, this is where Belle and Caldina are both from, or where at least they studied and met.
I feel like we could find some cool stuff there.
I was just thinking, do you think they would have any information about the kind of like Ravanya and like what she is?
Yes, and aren't we looking for 2 magical people?
Would they be studying?
Sounds like that might be a good place to check.
I had a friend that studied here once.
Is that Castle's lady?
That's correct.
Look at you.
Good memory. How's that, neighbor? You can breathe fire for.
I
for
actually
10 minutes.
like the idea of checking that out, but do we want to go to Dendar first?
Dendar first.
Because I think we'll go there. We'll probably be there for a minute.
Yeah. Dendar's first. It's fine.
Yeah.
Because I actually really like checking that spot out.
Yeah,
That
Yul
makes a
would
lot
be
of sense to me.
Good place to check. But
We'll
let's
go
go
to
to Dendar.
Dendar, see what takes
Scope it
place,
out.
and then
Yeah. I like that.
another important destination.
I think that's good.
Okay.
You with us?
Absolutely.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
How you feeling, bud?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Great.
You better be.
He just looks a little tired. is
Yeah,
all. You look
you're
like
a
you're
little
dozing
tired.
off a little bit, that's all. You ate all your snacks?
Ambush him.
Yeah, we're gonna go
It's a
jump to
rock.
this.
And the bobo was kind of dry too.
The boobas?
The bobos.
Can you send another message to Charles by chance?
Like a day before we get there, so it doesn't have to be that day of, so you don't waste your spell slots if
Tyler,
we.
I'm sorry. Now I know what you went through in the last campaign.
Sending. It's great.
Hello, Charles.
We're coming soon.
We're coming soon.
I miss you.
Ava misses you.
Is that it?
We'll stay for a couple days. I love you.
So you still got like 8 words left.
Don't trust everyone in Aldir.
Whoa.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right. You get a quick response back. Ava, that is wonderful news. I'm very excited for you to be back. Of course, your room is always available to you. I will send I will send one of my staff to pick you up at the docks. And you kind of like hear this little kind of chuckle laugh, and don't worry, I never trust anyone without good reason.
He's smart. I like him.
Charles, man.
He's great. Okay, great. Then that means he said someone's gonna pick us up. That's great.
He has to end with meow.
Huh?
His last word has to end with meow.
Now,
No, that's the end.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where have you been? Ava, you get over here right now.
Hey,
was very well done. Damn.
Just like Wade's got.
Just like
You're feeding the fire more than any one of us.
There's a popcorn stuck in my throat,
Just like
how
Wade's about to be.
I don't know.
He's been feeding that fire way more than we have.
yeah,
I just find it entertaining.
because that's actually the story he wants to tell.
It is. It's what his heart is yearning
There's
for.
truth that lies in humor.
Hey,
Things over. You want to fuck?
we didn't have any relationships in the last campaign. Let's see how this one goes.
What do you mean?
Well,
I had my Rika's feet.
Yeah, you did.
yeah. So,
Oh, it's his.
as you arrive in Dendar, the first thing that you notice is I'll say passing both from, what is that?
Bottle cap Andrew threw at me.
As you're passing through, especially when you focus on, especially when you get closer to Dendar, but throughout the whole,
Oh my god.
Sorry.
We get closer to Dendar.
as you're passing through Aldir, especially when getting close to Dendar, the loose capital of Aldir, you can sense and see the increase in military activity. Massive warships that you only saw docked on the docks
Snowballs.
of Ironfell now pass you in patrols between the islands.
Yikes.
You see fully armed, and their vessels much more massive than the Den End. It
Big
is
ship, big ship, big ship.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
Oh
shit!
ship, oh ship, oh ship.
We end up passing like between like the narrow spaces between the ships, and it's like
yeah.
Keep her steady. Keep her steady and straight.
And as you approach Dendar, you can see that there are, from what you just quick glance, at least 3 of these massive warships that are just stationed around the capital. You've never seen any of these in action, and with your guys' backgrounds, you wouldn't even have even heard of what these ships are capable of. But judging by the guns that are mounted along the decks and the sides,
That's a lot of guns.
My sketch. Ships.
okay.
He can't draw though.
I
He
turn
can
around,
do-
It's just a box with 4 cannons sticking out. That's
Yeah.
like guns.
big,
but
and
it's
then
just
there's
like
a note that says big guns.
They just look like lines, so it kind of looks like a turtle just turned upside down.
Bigger than
Big guns.
big guns.
And you are given clearance to dock on the ship. And for the first time in several weeks.
Dock on the ship.
Sorry, dock
Oh,
on the
sorry.
dock. Sorry, like
He said
park.
dock the ship.
Oh,
Dock the ship. Thank
got
you.
it.
Okay,
Sorry,
Thank you
sorry.
guys.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
What? You can do it all the time. I get one and I get yelled at. I'm sorry.
You're just such a graphic one. There's nothing that.
He said, "Wait, I get stuck in
My
him."
throat?
That's bad too.
But I'm the
I can
problem.
hit you. I can hit you.
Alicia, make the art.
Alicia.
I'm giving you the launch codes.
Stop.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Can we just arrive?
I know. It's taking 10 minutes.
Arrive to Dendar, not docking. Please.
And I go to the bathroom, and when I come back, we're still trying to arrive to Dendar.
I'm just saying that art gets made, those character backstories get put out real quick. With some new art that did in addition.
And then for first time in several weeks, you step off the dead end and onto the more familiar docks of Dendar. You have arrived.
Charles holding up a fucking sign.
Ava.
Poor Ava.
I would say, Ava, taking a quick look around, you don't see anyone, and at first you're like, that's super disappointing. And then you just, like, you all hear, like, just heavy footfalls and, like, this cry, and you look over, and I cannot find their freaking names. What are the two guards that work for him?
Chad and
What was the other one?
It was Chad and was it? It wasn't that. Was
Brad?
It? It was Brad. I think it was Brad.
It's Chad?
Chad.
Okay, we'll say Chad, because we're for sure on his name. Yeah, you see Chad, like, running up the docks, like, waving you down, and then just, like... He didn't tell me what dock you're coming on.
I didn't know a dock either. Thank you, Chad.
I give him a guidance just for whatever he needs next. Like, you know, he has some like extra energy.
Take a breath.
Like a little good luck.
You see, he has like a pin like on his lapel, and he just, I found her.
Whoa!
And
I thought it was
after
gonna be an inhaler for a second.
Oh, poor
and after a few moments, as he's just like trying to catch his breath, you hear like the clopping of hooves, and you look over and you see a carriage with no horse attached, but you can hear the sound of the hooves on cobblestone.
As Charles, hello, I'm Charles. I'm a horse now. Move on.
As you see this carriage that pulls up for you, but there's nothing like attached to it that's actually pulling the carriage. But you can still you hear like the snorting of horses and the swishing of tails.
fucking crazy.
If it goes,
Nothing.
There's no horse,
But I heard them.
but I hear the horse.
A new recent purchase by Master Charles.
Are there horses?
I don't really know.
Oh,
Like ethereal horses.
Kind of horses? I don't know. He lets me drive it, which is cool.
How do you buy a kind of horse?
You like what you see? Just I'll take two.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, you can't see it.
Pays the money. Is like, wait a second, did it really get two just now? It sounds like just one clopping of hooves rather than two cloppings.
all right. Is it enough to fit everyone in?
Yeah.
All right.
let's go.
It's really just a
I would
bunch
say,
of
okay,
dudes.
it is a little tight with Astra and Guardian. So you guys are kind of like, you know, Randall
I'll
on the
be
back of the car, just like knees touching, like, this is great.
I totally forgot they were with us for a minute. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I'll sit in the front with Chad and
Sure.
be like, "What's going on with Charles? What's been going on?" And just like catch up with him. Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, you see he like picks up some reins and like cracks them, and you hear the horses, and you see they turn, and the carriage starts to like follow the path and go down into the tunnels.
Locate animal.
Is there a horse? If there's a horse, I can do something. If there's an animal,
What?
I'm gonna cast Animal Friendship.
Okay.
Is there an animal?
If there's a horse there, we're friends now.
You cast out your spell. You send out your spell, and it makes contact with something.
Horse?
Good horsey?
You trying to feed it? As you reach out your hand, you feel like something nuzzle your hand.
Guys, there's a horse. There's a horse.
I touch where I'm like, do I feel horse?
As you're reaching out, you can feel the face.
Wow.
And then after a few seconds, your hand like passes through, and you no longer feel the nuzzling.
Wow.
Spectral horse.
I'm so happy.
Ethereal.
I have invisible horse friend.
You have 8 invisible horse friend.
Nobody will believe you until like it bursts through the room.
Yeah. Listen,
The Kool-Aid man.
Yeah.
when we need him most, this horse is gonna bust
Oh
through
my
the door
God.
of the Kool-Aid man and just be like,
Nay.
No.
nay,
Alright,
be
so
in court. Nay.
we'll say you start to catch up, and he gives you some information, but basically says it'd probably better if you spoke with Charles.
For sure.
And as you make your way back, you pass by a familiar elderly woman.
Oh fuck! I
you see-
forgot about her.
You see, she's calling out for this cat that she cannot find.
It's been
but,
like months.
but you see that she's calling out for this cat while holding a cat.
What?
So you're not sure if this is the cat she's looking for. She has a cat. She's just trying to find this other cat.
Didn't you tell some cats to like keep her company?
No, they hated me though.
Oh.
Are they keeping her company?
You don't see other cats. You see just this one cat, and it is like this fat front door cat that is completely like doughy in her arms. And you ever see like a resting bitch face on a cat? They look like they're pissed off, but they're purring hella loud.
Yep.
It's just.
Should I conjure animals and get some cats without them?
I think it looks like she's got one. I think she's fine.
She's
Fine.
We don't want it to have more problems later. What if they just like banned out of existence and she's searching for more cats?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Tormenting this poor woman.
Your name's Whiskers, Scruffy, Spunky.
God
And without further incident, you arrive on the outskirts of Charles's manor. You do see that there are now more patrols of the Oak Guard that are on patrolling the streets. And as you arrive at the manor, you see that there are actually Oak Guard posted outside of his estate. And as you are led inside, no sign of Susan. It appears that she's currently out. But you are led straight into the study where you find Charles. Sorry, give me one moment. Because I have to give myself, really super freaking easy names here.
Is he talking to someone?
You see that as you walk in, you're immediately just like let in. And as Charles is in the middle of a conversation with a small, smartly dressed, black-haired halfling man. You see he has like the three-piece vest on with like little coattails, and like one gold monocle. And you see he has like a walking cane that is like kind of tucked up under his arm, and in his other almost folding manila envelopes, like just full of documents. And you see it looks like they're at the tail end of a conversation. And Ava, you recognize this individual. This is, I just freaking had it. Merriweather Laguharin.
Merriweather. What?
Logoo
Lagoon.
Naryn.
R-Y-N. Lagoonarin?
Lagoonarin, yeah. That should be an N on an H.
Lagoonarin.
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 Nice Lagoonarin they got there.
And you recognize you ran into this individual before you actually met the rest of the party in your Social 0.
Listen, Doc, I got a real Lagoonarin problem.
And you would know that
That look goosey.
you don't see him very often, but you know his name. This is Charles' lawyer.
Oh.
No.
And you see as it looks like the finishing up their conversation is as you enter, you see Charles holds up his hand. Merriweather, I'm afraid we'll have to finish up this conversation another time. You see, Master Charles, I must insist that we finalize these preparations. Later, I have other guests, and besides, you charge by the hour. I'll see you tomorrow. Go.
Is there anything scattered like on a table or anything? Like any documents that we can see?
Yes, go and make an investigation or perception check for me.
You put him in danger. I'll slit your throat at night.
Jesus Christ, non-natural 20. But I don't know if I want to know after what Eva just said.
Looking over, you can see that Charles currently has a lot of documents that are out and about his business. And just as a refresher, you know that he is the owner of several mines in Ironfell. And you can see that these look to be almost like projection reports in the event of a catastrophe. And you can also see it looks to be a couple of military contracts for the iron that is being mined out of his mines.
You think they could think of a better name for iron mines than Ironfell? It's really not original.
And you can see that all these documents are not signed out to Charles, but to his corporation of the Millens Fiduciary Acquisitions and Procurements.
go over the name.
Say that one more time.
Millens, fiduciary acquisitions and procurements.
Milan.
Muftai.
The abbreviation.
Yes.
Yeah. I just refer to it as Charles Company.
Charles is in charge.
What'd you
Should I
say?
make a mental note as much of this as I can?
I don't know. I missed most of it. I got MFAD.
Millens, fiduciary acquisitions and procurements.
Mafap. That's better.
I think it's FADAP. Right?
Mafap.
Hi, Charles!
Look.
Ava, it is good to see you. And you see he just completely turns away from Merrick. They're just, and he just kind of turns and stomps out of the room. And you see he gives you, Ava,
Did that cat just bark?
you see as this little halfling gives you this the absolute like side eye as. This is the second time you've interrupted his incredibly important business with Charles,
Oh my goodness.
and he's just and he just
I'm not a crook.
as you see Charles turns over to you. I am so glad to hear that you are all okay.
Hi, Charles.
Hi, Charles! Everyone's safe. Also, meet Astra and Guardian. We're escorting them to an adventure.
Glorious! I love other seekers of adventure. And I would
We
say,
get this welcome when we.
They look normal.
because you're a dude.
Yeah.
Glorious. I'm always good to see another group of would-be adventurers, the Scoundrels of the Stars. And of course, under Ava's leadership, I'm sure we have a fine adventure indeed.
I'm happy you're okay. I've heard that Aldir is getting busy, and I can tell.
Unfortunately. Well, good for business, bad for the human condition.
Or the cat condition.
Quite right. And you see, he leans up against his desk, and you see reaches behind him, picks up one of his little saucers of milk, and hands it back down. I must say, I'm concerned with the news. I'm sure you've heard.
It's catastrophic.
Wade implodes.
There's quite,
There's a catastrophe on the horizon.
there's quite the catastrophe. I might say that I have a litter of problems.
Sorry.
Wade implodes twice.
We're just really feeling out some issues.
I'm just
It's a
hoping
stretch.
that if in the event of an emergency, I can whisker you all the way.
That's a good move.
That was good.
But in all serious matters,
Yeah, bro.
I'm sure you've heard or seen the more heavy patrols now. I fear that war with Altor might be pressing, especially after the news that you told me before.
Do you know if any other ships were caught from Altor? Or just that one that we found?
Not quite captured. Officially, there has been no shots fired in this conflict. However, the military is increasing their contracts with me, so I can only assume either they've lost something or they're using something.
Yeah.
But also with those pirates along the border.
Oh yeah, what have you been hearing about the pirates? I'm curious. We've had run-ins, so I wanted to know more.
Very curious.
Excuse me?
I'm curious.
Well, they've gotten more bold in their assaults. They've
In
already
Ironfell, right?
well along the asteroid belts. I believe that you heard of the first attack before you left.
Right.
But since then, there have been several more, and the Alderian forces have not been able to, well, patch the holes in their impregnable wall.
Wait, what?
It's good for business for me, but I've actually been able to just recently buy out one of my competitors.
Oh, who's that?
Uncle has been making more moves.
It doesn't matter. A bad businessman who thought it'd be better to invest in all the wrong things. He learned his lesson the hard way.
It's not that guy we happened
Was
to
it
get.
the redfish dude? What was it?
Oh, the red herring. I'll
Red
never do
herring,
business
yeah.
with him. Never.
Okay,
His company's a dump.
The fish is how I remember.
The red herring.
It's not bad. It could be worse.
But I feel that things are to become dangerous, and especially there have been quite a bit of a witch hunt since you left.
For who?
Altorian spies.
Oh shit!
That's
But is there rumors that there are Artorian spies among the out there?
Not
Have they found one yet?
quite a few. But apparently they set somewhat of a honey trap. Lured quite a few.
Nice.
And from what I heard, even only one has managed to escape.
How many have they caught so
Crazy.
far?
I'm not sure. That they will not say.
Have there been more in
Is that
Denmark?
the truth then? Or are they just making you think that they've caught a lot of them, but actually they only tried once and that one escaped? They're actually doing a lot
You
worse.
see the eyes like.
They're doing a lot worse than they're actually saying, because they just want to sound like they've caught them all, to draw them out of hiding.
That is good thinking, Ava.
You've lost me.
That is good thinking. I've not considered that. We'll see.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
You hear that, Apollo?
Altorian spies?
would never think
Quite.
of there being such
Pirates
a
and
thing.
Altorian spies, absolutely crazy.
Absolutely crazy.
Actually,
Be
might
funny if
pique
they
your
ever
interest if you're looking for any sort of work.
Yeah,
Since you're into that kind of thing.
yeah,
I don't know if you
Funny
want
if
to
they
go
ever
chasing
teamed up.
after bounties or not.
yeah.
That'd be nice to know what's out there.
Yeah, what?
I want to chase some bounties.
I don't. Not when a bounty is so deadly a target.
I'm sorry, I just heard some mumbling to the side. Charles, I'm invested in this.
We stand Charles.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I seem to have lost my notes.
That's crazy. Man, this side
But
of the
do you
table
have-
really dropped the ball.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I said this side of the table's really dropping the
Just
ball.
two innocent babies over here.
I'm innocent.
I'm innocent as well, until proven guilty in a court of law.
Which means we can arrange that at this
I
point.
don't think this is a democracy.
The stars see everything.
No, not the stars.
Quite a. Okay, I thought I had more information, but I guess that's just it. Quite an interesting bounty as of late. Accumulated quite the gold. If you want to go spy hunting.
Yep.
Apparently, the Gauntless Alliance has sussed out a mole, if you will, on the hunt for him and haven't found him yet.
Where?
Well, where did you set out the mole?
Well, there's bounties for his capture, but if you're able to pull out the information, an assistant to the harbor master of all things, Taisal.
So not the harbor master, but an assistant to the harbor master.
So, is Tysol the mole, or
Well, apparently he's an Altorian spy. And they've been trying to capture him, but
That makes a lot of sense.
he's just vanished into the wind.
That makes a lot of sense.
Session 1? Andrew wanted to meet privately with Tysol.
Session 3, when Andrew almost gets captured, it was because he wanted to go meet with Tysol. You know what? We can do something before session ends.
So I actually need clarification. They found that Tysol is the Altorian spy, and then there's one more, and it's the assistant to him.
No, so Tysol is the assistant to the harbor master.
Yeah, he's the assistant to the
Yeah, he's not-
quartermaster.
He's been exposed as a spy, and they've been trying to arrest him, but they can't find him.
Got it. Let me erase all my notes.
Let me just start from scratch.
Someone's on your ass.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's you.
So you chase after Tysol now.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Oh, if we were,
I trusted that man with my life.
I did too.
if we were to go down a route of trying to find him, that would be a good way to get information, maybe on what more is going on.
Jesus Christ, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't we also still have to meet with the guildmaster, headmaster?
The Adventurers Guild, yeah,
Yeah.
but that's after Charles.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure we'll
Okay.
stop at the bounty board on the way.
That's
good to know.
shocking to hear
That's-
because we
That is-
worked with him earlier.
Yep.
Early in our party days a lot.
Altorian spies in Dendar, that's
They're crippling the Alderian economy.
wild.
Sorry.
You know, they say you never meet a good Altorian.
Have you met any Altorians?
Apollo's
can't-
just a single tear, just.
I can't say that I have, but from what I understanding, they are rash, rude, and quite unintelligent
That sounds about
individuals.
right.
That sounds accurate.
If I met one, it sounds about
On
right.
site.
I just realized.
Yep, hate him.
They're terribly suck.
Hang them all.
Is there any other conversations you wish to have with?
Nope.
I'm just glad you're safe, Charles. I know that Ironfell is a hot spot right now, so you're a target in a lot of ways. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Of course,
If I can
Ava.
help you or protect you.
You have proven to be quite the adventurer. I will take you up on that offer if the need should arise.
Okay.
As of now, unfortunately, war is quite profitable, but we'll see how all this plays out.
Of course.
What are
Stay safe.
these other Oh, I'm sorry, Ava.
No,
I didn't
that
mean
was
to- Okay. Where are these other attacks happening from the pirates?
Well, currently along the belt, there are some fears that they're going to try eventually attack Ironfell, but no one would be that crazy. Well, maybe they are.
Okay, so they're just still.
Still on the belt. All the our mining operations out there.
Okay, so they're still hitting that to this day. Few more attacks.
There's just they're hitting different locations and different mining sites along the belt.
Okay.
Where is the Zero's blessing?
All right, which one is that? Sorry, I need a refresher.
Isn't that the one that got you in trouble? Yeah.
Let's It's time to stop being on the defensive, I think.
Zero's blessing. You see them? I'm not sure what that is.
What if it's fake? We're gonna.
Have you, Charles, do you know of a Lady Julia, by chance?
No, I don't believe so.
Can I disguise self into the vase, or to the
Sure.
face that I saw? What about this woman? And I just
I'm taking all over now.
Apollo, you're hot.
God, she's the captain of the guards.
Are you serious? Oh.
Guards.
I was like, Ava, do you really know?
I was like, she's the captain of the guards. Right?
Confirm. Turn an inside check on the DM.
No, I'm trying to see if I guessed right that the thread, if that makes sense. Tysol's an Altorian spy?
That makes so much sense in hindsight, man.
What was
You know,
that? What was in that logbook? It was weird, right? Or something? Or no, it was normal.
There was nothing that I saw in the logbook that was like
Yeah.
weird that I remember.
What if he's not an Altorian spy
I
and
think
he
he
got
just
caught
framed.
because of you?
I don't
Out
know
of
because
ga- not in-
he had disappeared before I went to see him that night, before everything went down. When I went to go meet with his assistant,
Or it's
whoever-
the harbor master who's framing him. Because
be.
the harbor master hasn't been here the whole time.
Yeah.
We told the guild master of the Adventurers Guild about the Worm Lady, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Because he showed us the film.
Yeah.
That's
I
right.
think
Yeah.
we've told everything to the headmaster.
Right.
So I think hopefully he's not a problem.
Yeah.
He is also an Altorian
Yeah.
spy.
He is the worm lady.
By the way, I will have to leave.
I
soon.
also would.
Yeah, no, we'll pull your access up.
Okay.
You see as he looks at you,
Same.
and you see kind of froze, his eyes kind of narrow. Well, that outfit is a little bit more provocative than I am used to.
Than I'm used to.
I've had dealings with her. This is Sergeant Tyra Michelson.
Sergeant.
Sergeant? Sergeant?
Tyra Banks.
Tyra Banks?
Tyra.
Sergeant Tyra Banks serving looks in
Tyra Michelson.
America's Next Top Guard?
She's
Tyra what? Michelson?
Michelson. Sorry,
I got real stuck on this Banks thing.
I'm not part of pop culture. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, man.
you don't know Tyra Banks.
Crazy. Crazy.
She's a sergeant in the Oak Guard.
Dang, makes me wonder where Apollo saw her.
I pull out my horn.
So I guess before we wrap up this session, is there anything else you guys wish to do?
Yeah, I want to message fucking Tysol.
Sending, you mean?
What do you wish to do?
Well, I obviously wouldn't do it.
Charles, hold on.
Yeah,
I saw.
Yeah, okay. I'll say this conversation also concludes. We'll say for brevity that you step outside and you have some privacy, like an outdoor courtyard.
Okay, so I'll ask the group
Sure.
what I can reach out to Tysol.
I'd say ask him if he's aware of your position.
No. What if he's not even? Well, do you think he's a spy?
Like, hey,
I think
You were sent to me.
I think he knows
Is everything-
because I was sent to contact him first when I got here to Dendar.
That makes so much sense.
That makes so
he
much
would be
more
a spy then.
sense.
Yeah, so
Okay.
there's no bullshit, just talk to him.
This is Apollo.
What if someone's? I'm not gonna say my name because what if someone's listening?
How do they listen on sending?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What if he's already
Captured?
captured?
But it goes directly to him. That's
Their
all-
brain?
The only thing.
What if
that's-
someone's detect thoughts? And
I was just thinking
While
that too. I was like,
sending's going on.
detect
That's
thoughts.
next level. I
Yeah.
hadn't thought of that.
what if someone's doing detect thoughts while something is happening? Do they hear the sending spell?
I think so.
And
It
they don't
happens
mention
in
anything like
mine.
that.
But DM discretion, I guess.
I'll just be like,
Yo, what's good?
yo, what up? It's your
Tysol,
boy.
it's your contact.
Tysol. I'll disguise my. No, I do want to disguise.
It's your contact
Well,
from the
he
docks.
knows it's you when you cast sending.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't have to say your name. He just knows it's you.
Tysol.
Yeah.
It's your contact. Tysol, it's your contact. I
That's all.
know
It's
your
contact.
you are
Your conjunctions
on the run.
Let's get him.
Where are you?
How can we help?
How can I help your position?
How can I be of assistance?
Comrade.
Do we want to?
We.
You don't say we.
Well, no, because then,
Oh.
yeah, we need to meet.
Oh, between them.
We
Okay.
need to meet
Yeah.
soon.
Being said.
Some silence. Yes, sir.
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh, you poor little boy. You are so outside of your area of expertise.
They have him.
Is that Tysol's voice?
No.
Is that
not, is it?
Sergeant?
The voice that comes.
Do I recognize the voice?
You do not.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
That's even scarier.
Yeah.
If you really want to be a part of this game, you better learn some new tricks. And that's where we're gonna end this week's session.
I'm so confused.
Who the hell was that?
It came through fucking.
Tysol. How?
Tysol was never Tysol.
Was that Ravanya?
It was Narvanya.
But Tysol was never Tysol then. That was this motherfucker got put in deep cover. Fucking. Okay.
Damn, secret agent.
It's either that or it's his assistant. That's actually the spy. The one that I talked to that night when I went to.
We'll see how this plays out. So,
Yep.
Damn it.
that's where we're gonna end this week's
Oh
session.
Alright.
And we will be off next week
God
for this
damn it.
session.
Damn it.
And I'll be gone on August 15th.
We're gonna be done Ava on August 15th. So just as a reminder, we'll be Strixhaven. We'll
Yeah.
be playing next week.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then the week after that, we'll be back to our normal schedule for Endless Sky. Is that the 15th?
I think
Yes.
there's.
That
The
next.
15th is a Monday.
Sorry, this 14th.
The 14th. Okay. So the next episode we return, we will be down Ava.
Yeah.
And then 21st we should be back to.
Yeah. Then 21st, everything should be back to normal. So thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for all of you that have stayed with us for this. Well, maybe not a very combative a lot of role playing here, guys. Wow, we got a lot of backstory stuff going on here. Yeah,
Lots
so
of talking.
I'm getting
Wow.
kind
Lots of
of
emotions.
jealous that you're
Lots of
trying to
emotions.
entice all of
I am so proud of all of you.
Yeah, this is
There'll
a
be plenty of holes for you
Real out
to
of my
fill
comfort
later.
Oh my god.
You did great. You did great.
Yeah,
You did really great. You did great
guys.
too.
Thank you. Everyone
Stepped
did
in
really
as
good.
dad.
I had to.
So, thank you so much
What
for
was
tuning
low?
in. We will see you all next week in Strixhaven and the week after that back at the Endless Sky. So please tune in for, next week and the week after that to see how those campaigns go from 20 to 1. Whoa! Whoa!
19 to 4.
Say 18.
19 to 2.
Bye, guys.
19 to 2. That's